Greetings. I've managed to tear myself away from the Doctor Who to do a little broadcasting. Under the sea. Under the sea. Under the sea. Baby, it's better. Down where there's leviathans trying to kill you. Take it from me. Am I gonna drain the... This is not Terraria. Mmm, delicious. All right, let me hit up the Twitter, and then we'll get a move on. Have I ever considered looking at SevTech? Briefly. If I play any Minecraft, it would probably not be in a current version of the game or a mod pack. That's a pretty big mod pack. That would be a large commitment of time. And it's not, I don't think it really emphasizes infrastructure. If I played a mod pack, I would want one that emphasizes the need for infrastructure. After playing so much Factorio, I feel like too many people's bases in modded Minecraft, they're too compact these days. It's like you got this tiny little console you spend all your time looking at towards the end, instead of all this like massive amounts of machinery doing stuff. What do I think about Worlds Adrift? I haven't played it. I've seen people play it a bit. If it's the game I'm thinking of. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Worlds Adrift. Yeah, oh, this one with the sky ships. Yeah, it looks super cool. I know it had a lot of very serious performance issues. I haven't looked into it for a while. I was kind of hoping they would fix that stuff. It did seem super cool. I've never actually played it. All right. You hook everything up to your AE system. You've beaten the game. Do we want... Maybe we'll come back to this music. Did I? No, I did not mute it. It's just... All right. This is a game. Under the sea. All right, so today I'm almost done with Subnautica, at least until they release any expansion stuff. But one thing I would like to investigate before finishing up, I would like to build outwards beyond the cliffs. Past the dead zone, or into the dead zone. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm unlikely to play a mod pack in general. I've got a lot of gaming stuff on my plate. If I play Minecraft, it's probably going to be one specific thing and not a lot of other stuff. Maybe we should. Let's check the water, make some food. That's not food. That's water. Binging TerraTech right now. Hope to return to it soon. Yeah, next week I'll probably start making videos of TerraTech. Oh, it's kind of loud. I found the dead zone. I found the dead zone in like episode 5 or 6, but I don't think it was on video. This stream will have spoilers for the episode that came out today. Only if we go back to the main base, which we may. Otherwise, it will probably be a little bit separate because we're a little bit isolated here. Main base is 2.5 kilometers north-northeast, so we're a little ways away from the main base. You still have 6 minutes left. Okay, yum yum. I guess we could, here, let's charge this while I swim around and transfer things. Battery charger. Anything else need charged? Maybe, I guess it's at 86. It's fine, right? All right. So this is my third expansion. Third outpost. I called it the Cliffs of Insanity. I was originally going to call it Edge of the Deep Green Sea, but that was too long of a name. We have a friendly neighbor. If he comes by. The Sea Treader area is just off in that direction. We can go look for them. I don't know exactly how close they are, but they're fairly close. I was in the submarine. Yeah, there, right there. Yeah, pretty close. These are not the neighbors I was talking about. Have I watched a lot of Doctor Who old episodes? I've watched 1 or 2 of the first Doctor, a handful of the second and third. I've watched all of the 4th Doctor and 5th Doctor, about a third of the 6th Doctor, and a few of the 7th Doctor. I've seen the 8th Doctor's TV movie, which I hope is not canon, making him half human. That's not canon, is it? He was good for the part. Just the production was not good. The story was not good. Yeah. So I guess you could say I've seen it. I've seen a decent amount. So those are one pair of neighbors we have in the new spot. There is another neighbor, which oh, a floating plant. He may show up. I haven't seen him in a minute. I don't see him. I'm sure he's around. Ooh, I forgot. Turn those lights out. Looks like I took... Okay, I took most of the stuff out of here. Quartz, we can take that. Lithium we don't need. Lithium, I think this is all lithium. Don't need that. That's all magnetite. Don't need that. That's all empty. Okay, so that's all the stuff. Once we run out of supplies, I'm gonna have to go get some more. Okay, food and water. Empty, 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 empty. I wish these doors would stay closed. Did you know you can build from all angles in the multi-purpose room? Pretty sure that's not true. Oh, by the way, for the people who didn't believe that the trash can didn't teleport the module. Hello. Evidence. Exhibit A. Exhibit A. Exhibit A, people. Wake up, sheeples. I'll even show you. Look. See? Right there. See? It works. So when you say you can build from all angles of the multipurpose room, I'm assuming you mean passages and stuff like that, and not just windows. Otherwise, I mean, obviously you can put windows on all the sides. What about the brain upgrade? Yeah, I had to, let's not, never mind about that. Don't worry about it. Alright, so you're saying I can... Oh, nope. Took the battery out. Alright, hang on a second.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Do-do-do. Okay, none of that stuff is useful. Okay, there we have some titanium left. We can also use any quartz for the project too. A bit of quartz and nothing. All right, so let's go test this. People have mentioned this before, and I've done quite a bit of building in the game. Well, it took a long time for me to realize you could put a window on top of some of the compartments, so why not? Let's try it. Oh, I see what you mean. It's gonna curve at a 45-degree angle. I thought you meant you could build outward, like this thing would go at 45 degrees, which I knew was impossible. You saying that's gonna connect? No, it does not. Okay, see. Show me how, you're not making stuff up. How do I connect to that? Does it have to be a different passage type? Because I've tried this before, and I could never get anything to connect to one of these diagonal windows. So, unless you can give me a specific thing to do here, I'm going to go back to thinking that that's not a thing. I don't think that's possible. Yeah, I didn't think it's possible either, but people have told me a few times you can do this. And I've never been able to get it to work. Maybe it's a console thing? Did you play on console? I don't know why you would, but maybe you did. So when you mouse, even if it's red, you will see the auto connect, even if there's a window or reinforcement there. So by that theory, I should be able to see the connection to this, but it's not working. You play on PC, you'll see if you can get a screenshot. All right. I'll wait for the screenshot. Where's our neighbor? Not seen our neighbor in a while. I mean, the other neighbor. I'm sure we'll find him eventually. All right. So that's all the titanium I got. Let's, I want to bring just like an extra bottle of water with me. Should change that label. You can put a hatch on at 45 degrees. Oh, maybe that's what he did. Yeah, okay, a hatch. Let's try that briefly. Okay, I guess the window can't be there. Aha, all right, so that's probably what you did. You put a hatch at 45 degrees. Which, I guess I never tried. I don't put too many hatches on the buildings, I guess. I don't know. Okay, so. Sun just came up. There's sea level way up there. I built all the way up to the surface again, but only a little bit above it. And then we're just going to build in a straight line out into the dead zone and see what happens. Maybe nothing? I kind of suspect the water is just going to keep spawning. I don't think, right here, I don't think we're technically in the dead zone yet. So I don't know if we're going to get the same warning because we're above the water. I don't know, like, are Leviathan's going to, like, jump out of the water at us? Maybe nothing's going to happen? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah, and since we're above the water, we don't have to worry about reinforcing our base anymore. And we can also use... Whoa! Okay, I think that answers that. Wow, that scared me. That answers that. Uh-huh. Oh, God! Oh, and he actually bit me. Wow, do we have to be higher up? Wow, he took a chunk. Okay, okay, buddy. Maybe I'll go back here for a minute. Maybe I need to be a little bit higher up. Leaving planet already. You mean after like 200 hours? Why is your bit badge gone? You might not be displaying it. Okay. So I've built up to here. I suppose we could build in parallel. Right there. Or I guess I could take this down. Let me put some a locker up. Is it flying? Yeah, I can't really tell if it's flying through the air. It's still partially submerged. It did bite me, obviously. And yeah, that reminds me I should probably be carrying some Healy packs. So let's go get some. One of the reasons, I mean, we would be safe, I think, if I was inside the compartment. I've never been attacked inside this place, even if one of the ghost leviathans was like right up in my... right next to the base. So I don't think they can see us. But I didn't want to build underwater because I would have to constantly come back here to reinforce the base, which would be a bit tedious. But we can build a little bit higher and see if we can just get out of the range of his bite. Do you have fast travel between your base and this spot? No. There's no fast travel in this game. Is this the ribcage? No, this is a new outpost on the edge of the world. The world. We are 400 meters underwater, but we're not in a cave. Yeah, okay, I guess let's get an extra one. I don't have one. All right, well, I guess we'll wait for that. I'm not building all the way up that high again. That'll take too long. But what we can do... Okay, let's test this out. Will he attack me if I'm just inside this thing? Like, will he even know I'm here? Some windows would be nice. I don't have any glass. Build underwater? I'm not building underwater because that would take... we would have to keep reinforcing the base with lithium, which would take way more materials in the long run. I also need to place a beacon at the point where we're starting so we can see how far out we've built. I don't think he's ever going to bother me here, but I can't deconstruct this. Oh, maybe I can. But I think if we build a bit higher, it'll be okay. You confused the hatch with the hallway. Oh, okay. If we can get just high enough that he's trying to attack me, but out of range, I think that's good enough. Then we can see that he's still there, or one of them is still there. Yeah. I'm not really sure if he's gonna float up in the air to bite us. I guess we'll just find out. They know I'm there, but they can't attack you inside. Don't deconstruct, just build. Well, I need these materials. It's gonna take a lot of materials to do this. Whoa! Okay. Oh, we're here. All right. Okay, I need like an extra piece of quartz. So, since I've done this building up thing, I've come to realize you can put windows in top of, and hatches as well, on top of the corridors, which I didn't realize for a super long time. So I can probably do this a slightly better way than I did before. So let's turn that into cross-section. Doesn't want to do that. Okay, so let's turn that one into a cross-section. So we can get on top of that one.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You can put them on the bottom too. That could be useful for getting up into one of these sections. But before, I didn't know you could do this, which is very helpful. Would have made it a bit more efficient, but it's okay. Okay, lagginess. It does not gets really laggy when you try to place one of these things like in midair up above stuff. So I'm basically going to, I guess we'll just make an extra floor for now. I can get rid of that one later if I want. Let's make this one, just going to elevate what I did up to this point. And get rid of that. Oh, we need, I need to build the passages though. When we get out a little bit of a distance, and if I see that that's high enough to continue down, I'll probably get rid of this part. Oh, I guess I still needed that, huh? Because I have to delete the other side. Too far? Guess I'll just leave that there. Do I still have? I still have one. Okay, that's good enough. Okay. Let's see if he still attacks if we are this high. We'll just try to find the right height. Or if he can hit me anyway. That's the important bit. Any chance of me playing the other Souls games? What do you mean the other ones? I've played them all. You mean play them again? Yeah, Demon Souls probably the most likely. Did you ever find the use of the orange? There was some door that needed it, right? I think. That's what they all do. They open doors, right? Am I excited about the new From Software game? Not particularly yet. Maybe I'll be more excited when I've seen more of it. I mean, just trailers don't do much for me on their own. Takes a bit more. Guess you can have that. It showed some mechanic. Yeah, but I mean, trailers are designed to get you to buy a game. I'll wait until there's actual footage near the release. I mean, I don't know. It seemed kind of cool. But so what? There's a lot of stuff that seems cool that ends up not being cool when you actually see it. I'm more interested in an Armored Core game. New Armored Core game. That would get my attention. Am I explaining? Yeah, I would like to do a proper exploration run in the Long Dark. I will need to take... It'll have to take more than a day. I'll have to play for like a day or two. Just to be progressed enough to get out there. To the new spot. This is... Oh, hi. There he is. Are you flying or just sort of jumping out of the water? What's going on here? Another thing that would be important to note is if he can... Is there knockback when I'm on land? So can he knock me off of here? That's important to know before we get very far out. And if he can damage the structure. Hi. There he is again. So I don't think he can fly out. He's trying to eat me, obviously. Seems like he's kind of... Dude, you are an ugly critter. You're gigantic. Holy crap. Yeah, okay, so he cannot fly. I think we've established that. Whoa! Okay, there's a second one. He's got a friend. If I build one section higher, I think that's probably going to be good. It's a little bit of RNG if he's going to be able to bite me because he's coming up in an arc. Doesn't seem like they haven't bit me yet, but before I get too committed to this highway thing, we need more data. He bit me. Yeah, I know he didn't knock me off earlier, but that was only one bite. So I want more examples. There's a third one. Shoot them with the gun and scan. I don't have my gun with me. It's back at the base. I would scan them if they get close enough. This is going to be a little trippy. Okay. Get just a little bit closer, buddy. You'll say they're pretty. You have an interesting definition of pretty. Up to 3. They look friendly. Yeah, super friendly. Give me a hug. I bet if I build just one section higher, we'll be fine. I haven't been bit here. Maybe I'm fine at this point. If we only get bit every once in a while, it's probably okay. Maybe this level's fine. It's a little bit freaky with them jumping up, but maybe that's part of the fun. Alright, we'll just say that they can't bite me. I don't actually know, but good enough, right? Try building an observatory. It resets them. I don't want to reset them. I want them there. Alright, cool. That's empty. So, do we get rid of this level now? I guess so. May as well, right? There's no benefit to being just above the water if there's nothing there. Okay. Wonder if I can jump up and touch that. It's probably too far, right? Yeah, it's fine. We'll just swim down. No big deal, right? What's the worst that could happen? Oh, I need to place a beacon there, too. Should do that before I forget. Again. Ghost of a tail.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You just bought this? You're gonna have a heart attack from it? I would say spoilers, but I guess I'm not doing much like story or tech related. I mean, this is, I've got stuff which you probably don't have, but it is not super like endgame stuff, what I have here. This is probably fine. Okay, we're gonna rebuild that. I don't remember how much of this stuff we actually need. Close enough. The trash can is pretty endgame. Not the trash can, but the teleportation module for the trash can. You can get the trash can pretty early with the right strats. Okay, the north one gets the observatory. You know what? Do I have any glass? One glass for this guy. I guess I'll keep it the way it was. And then two of...
You look like you could use some coffee.
Alright. Well, that's kind of loud, huh? Zinog, thank you for the bits. All praise the hand dryer. Alright. I guess we'll build this amount, and then we're going to have to start using glass for a bit. I had to boost it. the volume of that because it was quiet, and maybe I boosted it too much. Sometimes you gotta send some bits just to see what the sound file is. Oh, okay. So, oh, hi. Hi, friend. No? Yes? Hello? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay. I could rig some lights up here. That could be cool. It would probably annoy them too, which is a bonus. What can I make? What type of lights? I think there's only 2, right? So there's this one, the floodlight, and the spotlight. I am out of...
Like you could use some
I'm out of the Titan. Yeah, that's a little loud. Let me turn that volume down just a bit. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I think that's the bit. Yeah. Thanks for the bits, Sir Chamomile. Can those things be killed? Sure. That was fine for you. Oh, all right. So now we have to use glass. There's no titanium in this whole area, which kind of sucks. There was quartz. There's a wreck, which I guess we could get some scrap from. So, yeah, we're going to run out of supplies soon. We're going to have to go get more supplies. Let's save those 2, just for miscellaneous whatever. Hatches kind of thing. Isn't it 50-50 from limestone? Yeah, but that's kind of a slow way to get it. I either want to go to kelp forest to get a bunch of scrap, or find a lot of veins to mine with the prawn suit. Okay, so this will last us, I think it's 1 per section, right? Oh no, it's 2. Oh, that's not very efficient. Huh. Oh, this is 4 pieces of quartz. This is 2 pieces of titanium. I thought it was 1. Maybe I was just thinking of the windows. There's a decent amount of quartz in the area, though, and there's no titanium, so maybe we'll use some and then go do a massed harvesting run. Hi. Oh, you looks like you got close that time. Is there a better weapon than a knife? There's a stasis rifle. Your prawn suit can use you can punch stuff or you can drill. Those are better, I guess. $150, 200 knife swings, yeah. Takes a while, I guess, to carve into their chassis. How many more? Yeah, that's already it. Okay, oh, we need to drop the beacon before I forget. And no, I've never tried the torpedoes. I'm not sure how good those are. They seemed, well, maybe they wouldn't seem so expensive now. Back when I first learned of them, they seemed kind of expensive. Probably not a big deal now. Repulsor rifle, too. Okay, I don't think they come this far. I hope. Beacon number 30. Okay, so now we know how far we've built horizontally. Is this hardcore? No. Technically, no. Are the flying murder snakes there because of the long... It's because I'm building into the ecological dead zone. It's basically the game's way of... Instead of putting an invisible wall or a mountain and saying you can't go this way, they just put crazy huge monsters that eat you. But if you go above the water, you can bypass them. So we're going to see what happens when you keep building out that direction. This is the edge of the world, basically. The base is right here. All right, so I'm out of... I guess we can use the quartz a bit. There is some quartz around here. I guess we can mine that up. Let me actually scan it.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
What do they eat out there? I think they may be filter feeders too. They're aliens. I don't know. That's why they're hungry? Yeah. That's why they're transparent. I wonder if going out to the dead zone, and then coming back despawns, because they didn't follow me back. Once I came back over the threshold, they stopped following. And there was one up here, a full-size one, but I haven't seen him in a while. Oh, I think I see him now. I take it back. Maybe he's up there. I'm wondering if, he was reset or something from crossing that threshold back and forth.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
There's plans to have stuff out there. Well, I mean, those are just plans. It's still the edge until those actually happen. Max of 2? I saw 3. There were definitely 3. If you're wondering how deep it goes, yeah, I'm a bit curious about that. I'm wondering if we could just take the submarine in silent running out there. Maybe that'll be the next idea. Should probably just run around, pick up all the singletons. Expanding the base. No, outpost. Was this out of range? Maybe the scanner didn't get to it yet. There's a big one, not being scanned. Maybe this is right at the edge of the scanner range. I've got 4 size upgrades, no speed upgrades, so even with it being slow, it's usually fast enough that it's faster than I am. I think that's an egg, spadefish. Basically, we're building out into the dead zone with a horizontal bridge above the water. And there's no titanium around here, so we're gonna use quartz for now until this is expended. Oh, he's there. Okay, let's go pick him up. Yeah, the ghost leviathan living above me is gone now. Or appears to be that way. He was a constant hassle building this place. Now he's not even here. Oh, that's the one we mined. When you mine the big nodes, I think this is a bug. The little scanner thing doesn't disappear. There's a lot of quartz around here, though. What's the other side of the dead zone? I think it's more dead zone. I think it's a lot of nothing. What did I expect to find at the end of Rainbow? I'm just curious if the water will stop spawning at a certain point, or if certain things are going to start acting glitchy when we get far away, or the water might just... I have a feeling that the water spawns at a certain radius in a square around the player, no matter where you are. a certain distance away from you in all directions. And so I don't think we're ever going to reach a point where there's no water. I could be wrong. That's sort of my hunch. But I think the other stuff might break. I don't know if there's actually a floor if you go down deep enough, or if it's super deep. I can only go so far in my vehicles, but I think I can dive as deep as I wanted. Dead zone or bust, pretty much. You can... No. Here, tell you what, yes. I'm spending all this time building all the way out here, and what I really want is for you to spoil what happens, instead of me actually doing it. I'm not being serious, by the way. I do not want you to spoil that. Expensive curiosity, I guess. There was a bug for a while where you'd get teleported 40,000 meters away. There was still water. Wow. Yeah, I think from building up into the air, I think the water spawns all around you in a certain distance away, in all four sides. The land stops spawning when you get high enough away or far enough away from it. But I think the water is it's a box around you at all times, and it's the opacity and whatever, and the color is it's influenced by, I guess we're gonna do more quartz. It's influenced by whatever biome you're in. You wonder if there's a build limit? You mean a height or a size? There is probably not a height limit. I feel relatively confident saying there's not a height limit. The water is not an infinite plane. I can say that with certainty. Or at least it does not render to an infinite distance.
Welcome aboard, Captain. The pineapple under the sea. I think in a lot of these are the little single ones.
I suppose. Oh, there's one. There's a big one. We might go down to the ribcage area for titanium. I think that might be relatively like the closest thing where I know I can find some, other than going to the kelp forests.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where was it? Oh, it was over here. You always hope there were Easter egg sections. There used to be a kind of thing like that. It wasn't really an Easter egg. It was a artifact in World of Warcraft where if you could get around the fatigue of swimming in the deep ocean in a certain direction and like get around where they thought all their force fields were consistent or whatever, you could get to a developer island where they had it was mostly there for like testing stuff, but they also had like some weird NPCs and stuff that were never in the real game. But that I think that's long gone now, since they made the whole world flyable in World of Warcraft ages ago. Follow the sea treaders. Do they, I know it said in their bio that they dig up resources. Do they actually do that? Or is that just flavor? Oh, that was, okay. Trolled by the node. They do? Oh. Well, they're fairly close by. I guess we can do that. They leave substance for you mean poop? You can put their poop in the bioreactor? Yeah, I never used the bioreactor. I think thermal generators are the way to go. They make it so you don't have to mess with the power relays, but you have to continually feed it. That's way worse than just setting up a power relay once. The power relays are super easy to set up, and then you never have to worry about it again. Yeah, I don't see the point of the bioreactor. It feels like a waste of time. Okay, there's quartz right there. Inventory's close to full. it is. Why not drop both and use a you have to... The nuclear one is just as bad as the bioreactor. You've got to continually feed it with fuel rods. Thermal generators are totally passive. You set them up and you never worry about it again. You still have to replace them. I think that kind of power is a waste of time. You set up some thermal generators and you're good forever. You can spend the rest of your time mining up quartz like a proper player should. Think of all the quartz you could be mining up and all the windows you could make. In the all the extra time that gets freed up. Okay, this is what I'll do. Let's fill him up. Then I'll go hand pick the rest. In an area without a thermal or a thermal vent, I guess. Thermal vents are pretty common though. There's not too many spots without them. And you can the power relays stretch a really long distance. So with like 3 gold and 3 titanium, you can stretch a really long way. Three more. How much quartz have I picked up? I was gonna count to see how much. I mean, we could calculate it. I would just have to count up how many windows and fish tanks I have. Probably a lot. My original estimation for the base was going to be like 500 quartz, but I know I went way past that point. The thermal vent for recharging. Yeah, I have that upgrade. I've never actually used it because ever since I got the ion power cells, the power just seems to last for a long time. I've got 9 fish tanks. They're mostly 4 stories tall. One or two is 5 stories, and I think one is 3 stories. So let's just say 36. Mostly every side is covered in a window, for the most part. So 36. So that would be 16 quartz plus an extra 10 for the fish tank inside. So 28 times 36, plus all the glass corridors everywhere, plus all the windows that are on the corridors and not on the multipurpose rooms. What's 26 or 28 times 36? When do we get a quartz emote? Well, I'm almost done with this game, so probably never. That's 1,008. Okay. And then I've got outposts. So those all have like 1 to 200 quartz in them. Something like maybe 100 quartz. I'm not sure. Let's just say 100 quartz. 100 quartz in each outpost. So that's another 300 quartz. Oh, what else? Yeah, there's a few odds and ends. So let's say like 1,400 quartz, something like that. And then after this, we're now past 1,500, I guess. Pretty good. I wonder if I could make that jump and just... We could make this more efficient by, like, hopping from section to section. It'd be like Skyblock. That would be kind of funny. Oh, and we're spent already. Right. Okay, so we are now... This is how far we've gotten. 235 meters. Have a friend keeping us company? Yeah, we have multiples. There's up to 3, it seems like. All right, let's turn this off and let's go pay a visit. What we have? There's more quartz in the. More quartz in the prawn suit. Yeah, no titanium, and it's not like I just loaded into this area and nothing else is loaded. Been swimming around.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It would be nice to have a bulk way, like just a few quality of life things. I don't think item harvesting really needs to be that much faster. But one thing that would be nice is, one, if you could craft things in bulk. It doesn't need to be instant, but it would be nice if I could set a queue, just like right-click this, and it brings out another one of these drop-downs, and I can say craft 1, 5, 10, 20, 50, or, depending on how much resources I have. And then the other thing would be nice, I think there's actually a mod for this, is if this thing, instead of only pulling from my inventory, would also pull from nearby lockers. Those two things, and then deposit things into a locker. Those two things would be fantastic. What do I do for a living? I do wonder how you can get into and out of vehicles underwater without flooding them without a proper airlock. I think the lack of airlocks is just to enhance the flow of the game. It's just it's a gameplay conceit. It's not realistic, but it makes the game a bit less tedious. I mean, think about every time I go in and out of this thing. If we had to, like, go into an airlock and, like, either drain the water or fill the water, wait for that to happen, that would, oh my god. It'd be so tedious. Yeah, force fields. Oh, that's a good explanation. I mean, if I can make, like, giant crap from my little beard trimmer. If I can make giant crap from my... Oh, that's nice. If I can make a giant stuff from my little beard trimmer, maybe we can imagine force fields for the doors instead of airlocks. 500 bits from Moopin. Thanks, Moopin. I get paid in bits. If the entrance is on the bottom, yeah, I guess. But whatever, just wave your hands. Force fields. Oh, it's science fantasy because it's not accurate. Wait, I'm not playing a scientist, so it must be science fantasy. Okay, I think we're going to go look for titanium now. So I do have a little bit of quartz left. We are a whopping 270 meters. No, I'm just talking about the gatekeeping of science fiction. I think that's, yes, that is, well, we can't actually see the spaceship from here. That's interesting. I guess because I live near it, it never... Hi, guys. Usually, yeah, I think that's the island, but I should be able to see the spaceship. I guess I'm just far enough away. From my main base, we can definitely see it. You can see the fire behind it, which is weird because, like, there's the spaceship and then the island behind it. So the spaceship should be in front of the island. Maybe it's over there? No, that's the wrong direction. Wait, solar eclipse? Lunar eclipse? Solar eclipse. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, you can periodically see the fire. Maybe that's the island back there, and I don't know what's going on. Maybe we'll have to drive on the surface to get closer to see what's going on. My base is right next to the island. I don't know. All right, let's go talk to the, let's go follow the sea treaders a little bit. Oh, and use a little bit of food. All right, guys, dig me up some titanium. How quick is it? Or where do I look? Around their feet? Oh, I see. Oh, they open these. That's okay. That's not going to give me titanium though, so that's not super useful. Shit. Okay, let me not be in. I'm stuck. Uh-oh. Yeah. Shale is, it's gold, lithium, and diamond. Not titanium. So I guess that's not gonna work. Although it is a good source for those other 3. Now that I was worried about it, I remember reading that in their bio. I thought it would get kicked up into the air or something, but I guess it just does this. Yeah, you could get a lot of stuff. If only they gave me some titanium that way. You're waiting on one to smack me? They love me. I guess we'll keep that. All right, well, that's not titanium, so we have to go somewhere else. So we're probably taking a submarine for that. That's quartz. Titanium in the long run is twice as efficient as, even more than twice as efficient as quartz, because it only takes 2 for a section, and you don't have to spend time crafting it into something else. Although if we end up with scrap, I guess there is a secondary thing. How close are we to this? Well, not very far, relatively. Guess we can go over there. There might be titanium there. Really, the best bet is to go hang out at the kelp forests and pick up scrap. But that's what I did last time, so I want a little bit of variety. Are there any parts left next to the crash to scan? Those things respawn, so those are always there, coming back. They don't come back instantly, but they those kind of stuff, things are they're in the world all the time.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
All right. Bleep.
Engine powering up. Rig for silent running.
Mm-hmm. Boing. Why were the lights off? Yeah, because before I built that base, there was a ghost leviathan, an adult one, just above the base who was constantly attacking me. So he doesn't seem to be there anymore since I started venturing out to the dead zone, like he's been getting reset or something. But that's why the lights were off. Maybe it's not necessary anymore if he's not going to come back. I don't know. Maybe I should be looking for titanium nodes. Kind of a... Oh, that, I think that, let's go explore that. I have never been in there.
Engine powering down.
How am I gonna break the game? That's just clickbait. I'm not actually doing that. We're building into the dead zone, but I ran out of titanium. Okay, I think to the north? Yeah, oh, it's lit up. Looks like the module teleporter works. Yeah, people are so skeptical sometimes. I don't get it. Like, why don't you just... They think they know everything about the game, and then they see, like, oh, module teleporter through the trash can. I'm a little bit worried about getting lost down here. So I'm actually I'm gonna turn back sooner than I normally would. This is feeling like a fairly extensive cave network, but I don't see any titanium or anything. I was wondering if it would join up with this sulfuric acid area. It's hard to say without extensively exploring it. Maybe I don't need silent running in this area. I haven't seen any leviathans around. Oh, I remember this spot. Probably doesn't hurt, right?
Rig for silent running.
Beacon? Beacon what? Rig for silent running, honks horn. Alright, this is it right here.
Rig for silent running.
No, turn that off. I guess it wasn't on. Could I cause like a cave collapse if I honk the horn in this cave? Could be an interesting idea. Right. I kind of want to check in the other direction because it's out of range of my scanner room over here. Before we go over down to the outpost. Okay.
Engine powering down.
Okay, so that's the rib cage down that way. So I think I'm just gonna swim around the kelp area a bit, the blood kelp, and just see if I notice any. I mean, it's super dark down here, so maybe this won't be super profitable. Maybe it's better just go into the. I guess I can do these, right? Probably better to be in the sulfuric acid area anyway, because there's ambient light. I can actually see things. It's probably too dark in here to really get much done. Hey, buddy. Yeah, it's too dark. It's probably a waste of time. Okay, so let's just let's go down to the river.
Engine powering up.
Powering up. Okay, we need to go that way. So the better it's we're like right on the edge of where the ambient. I think if I go around this side is better. There we go. Given the density of titanium and kelp, that's how I've been doing it. That's what I normally do is I go to the kelp, but I did that like all yesterday. So I just want a little bit of variety in my titanium gathering exploits. So we'll go look down here. If I can't find it, if it's too tricky, we'll just go up there. We'll probably go up there anyway. But first, I suppose we could take this down to the Vulcan's runny nose as well. Since now I can transport bulk amounts. I don't remember if there's titanium nodes there. Can always check. Yeah, I mean when you harvest ridiculous amounts of materials in this game, you kind of need to spice things up a little bit. North of the Sea Treaders, we can try that next. I don't have a scanning room near there, though. It's the only problem. All right, that's good.
Engine powering down.
I haven't been here in a while.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, that's right. Scanning room's up top, right? Nope. There was some here at one point, but I mined it all. Um, we can look farther away. With all the resources, I could have rebuilt the Aurora. Well, I don't know if it's designed to exit an atmosphere. Maybe that would have worked. If you could build it out of glass, could have done that. Could have been cool.
Captain, all systems online.
There is let me go. I'm gonna go explore in one direction before we go further down. There's a spot. There's a juvenile over here, and I never really went by him too much. To the other side of him, I wonder if there would be titanium over there. If you had infected fish in your tanks and then hatched the babies, would the fish in the tanks get cured? If you had infected fish in your tanks and hatched babies. Oh, because I'm cured. I don't. Why would they be cured? I don't see any resource nodes. I can't really see what's under the sulfuric acid. Need to turn around. I don't see much. I would have to bring the, at least the prawn suit up here. Kind of went a long way. Yeah, we need to turn around. That's titanium. Okay. Let's bring the submarine up here. I don't have a scanning room, but we can look around anyway. Just make our way down the river. There's still infected creatures? Yeah, that's true. I did see, you know what? I saw one of the sea emperors, and they're already huge. I saw them briefly, kind of close to. I think I was swimming from my main base down to this outpost that I just made, the new one, and I saw it on sonar. So I didn't actually see it. I just saw its shape on the sonar in the distance, and it was like in between two Reaper Leviathans, so I didn't get close to it. So they're definitely out there, and they grew a lot already. They're the size of a sea dragon already. Or that's what it seemed like anyway. They were bigger than the Reapers.
Engine powering up.
Okay, so
Rig for silent running.
I know you can sneak by Leviathans with silent running, but I don't know if it matters how close you are. So I guess we can test that. Oops. How am I breaking the game? We're building a bridge out to the dead zone, or through the dead zone. But I ran out of titanium. So that's what we're doing now. Getting titanium. Yep, they definitely do not use sonar. Despite what the data entry says, they do not use sonar 100%. And they can't see either, so they react to noise, not to shapes. Or to anything being visible. I wonder if the lights, if I turn my headlights on, if they would see me. Alright, that's far enough. This is about where I swam to.
Engine powering down.
Do I have a water? Okay, it's good enough. You Austin powered your Cyclops down here. Then Leviathan ate it. What do you mean by Austin powered it? Would I be able to see if this thing's scannable from inside Prawn suit? Maybe. Oh, come on, buddy. You want some of this? Yeah? You want a piece of this? It's go time, juvenile. Oh, I can't grab on the rest of him? Maybe I go repair. I'm already done at 60%. I just wanted the titanium. Somebody told me that the punching is better than the drill for dealing damage, and I never tested that. Yeah, he does hit pretty hard. The drill, you can kill a bone shark in like maybe 20 seconds or 30 seconds of continuous drillage. So I'm thinking it would take maybe like 5 minutes at least to kill that guy. Because people, well, you need the grappling hook, obviously, to stay up in his face. So you could only use one drill. Alright, so there was at least one more over here. I imagine they're just sort of scattered around. Should probably be under here so I can see. Dipped underwater in one spot and I saw one. And maybe it was that one. No, here's one. Alright, found another one. If I can get to it. You wish I would be on a design team making a game? That would be fun. I would enjoy that. So, I think the horizontal pieces or whatever, you get 2 titanium to make 1. I think they're about 2.5 to 3 meters each, and I'm currently close to 300 meters out. So if I want to get at least a kilometer away from the cliff, we need to go another 700 meters. Let's just say 900. We'll go another 900 meters, which means 300 segments, which means 600 titanium to start. Did I get all of it? Nope. This one's a little bit tricky. I think I need to be able to see the word drilling for it to count. Yeah, that. Good enough. Okay, I need to... Inventory's gonna fill up. Should we have some music? I wish I could restream the Doctor Who stuff. This would be a perfect time to restream Doctor Who. We could be watching Doctor Who while I just mine stuff. That'd be great. They're letting like one person at a time restream it. I don't know what you do to get added to that list. Your back is in knots. Do you have a foam roller? If you have stiff back issues, I recommend a foam roller. Daily. Or a couple times a day even. You want some of this crab squid? Is this close to the 500-meter Degassi base? I think we might be in this area, in that area. Crab squid, don't try me. Oh, it's right there. Aha. Okay, so that's how that connects. I never really I thought that was what the connection was. I never really explored it because the Leviathan was in the way. But I don't really care about Leviathans anymore. Have I seen the original old series of Doctor Who or just the new ones? I've mostly only seen the old ones. I have not watched much of the new ones. I've seen a little bit, like the first Doctor. I mean, correct me if you disagree, but I find the first Doctor almost unwatchable. Like it's very removed from what people consider Doctor Who, because like they were still. It was early days. They were sort of figuring out what exactly Doctor Who was. I think at first he was like, he had grandchildren traveling with him, right? Weren't his companions his grandchildren? It's kind of weird. But I've only watched a little bit of that. I've watched several of the second and third. I've watched all of the fourth Doctor's episodes multiple times. I've watched Peter Davison's stuff, all of it, once or twice, depending on what story it is. Not really a fan of Colin Baker. I've only seen a little bit of Sylvester McCoy, but I like him better than Colin Baker. Although I think some people really like the storyline that Colin Baker had, where he was put on trial. I think some people really like that, so maybe I should give that a try when we get to that point in the live stream. Okay, I think I picked this clean. Thanks to a fall on. Oh, so it's not muscular, it's spinal? Then never mind. If it's your muscles and knots, then I recommend a foam roller. If it's like a slipped disc, I do not. That's very different. Tom Baker? No, Colin Baker. Tom Baker is the fourth Doctor. Colin Baker is the sixth Doctor. They're not related. What is this? That's an alien structure. Okay. What is that beeping? Is that the song? Oh yeah, there's a sound in the background of this song. I don't know if you can notice it. There's a sound in the background that sounds like an alarm clock going off or something. It's very distracting. I couldn't tell what it was coming from. All right, well, this is new. A new skeleton. All right. Armored carnivore. Cool. So what were they doing here? Were they like studying the fossils? Oh, okay, I guess we can find out. Sensor. Don't have any food on me. So we're gonna have to turn back in a minute. But we're not far from the submarine. Where? Oh. The research. Oh, we went right to it. Research probes. All right. Yeah, the beeping in this song is a little distracting. Because I think it's something happening in-game. There's a door. Okay. That one takes cave sulfur? No. Which one does that take? Nickel. I don't have any nickel on board. Beacon, beacon, beacon. Do I have copper on the ship? I do. All right, let's leave a beacon here so I can find my way back here.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess that's the only thing here. Just a, they were studying the fossil or something. All right, where's the submarines over there? I don't see any more resources. Music in the game is so good. Why play pretzel? You only get music in the game periodically when you're in like transition zones and stuff, or like when the sun comes up. And normally I would just, if I was just playing on my own, I probably would not be playing music. But just because I'm doing a repetitive process over and over again, just mining stuff. If we were doing like actual exploration or something like that, like discovering new things, or you know, I would have the music on. So that's why. Actually, let's not put it in there. Is it a slip disc? Back problems are kind of hard to deal with. All right. Oh, let me get some food. Do I commentate when not streaming or recording? You mean do I like talk to myself or something? Sometimes. I guess. Where was it? It's up here somewhere. Over here. Hi! Oh, I see a little cave. What is oh, it's the chill station. I don't know about the acoustic guitar for this game. Not feeling it. All right. Well, I think this is kind of a... It's not a dead end, but if I want to continue in this area, we have to turn around. So I think we'll go back down the other way to the fallen area. Honestly, I'm glad I explored this area the way I did. I think bringing this submarine down here is so like slow and clunky. I'm glad I only had the prawn suit. It was much more immersive than being in this gigantic thing. Oh, oops, no. Go back. I didn't mean to do that. Power back up. Where'd he go? He's not there. Now? Huh. What do you know? Oh, there he is. All right. I wonder if the silent running like overrules any other noises you can make, or if I was just too far away for it to matter. Right. I want to check the...
Engine powering down.
Since I just explored all off in that direction, I want to check the scanner room again. Just saw it. Where is it? Where did you go? I've got 3. 2 of those are at the main base. It's facing down at the base. There it is.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Resources in the game respawn per day. Some things do respawn. It takes way longer than a day, though. I don't know exactly how it works. Some things seem to take a lot longer than others. The fastest thing to respawn is the metal scrap. Alright, well, there's at least some. Although, that might be a node that... No, because that wasn't there when we came before, so I guess we can go check. Oh, no, there is some. I'm not that far from the scanner room. We should have been able to see that the first time I came through. That's a little weird. Unless it just respawned just now. Am I gonna be able to get out of there? Well, that's a little bit more reassuring. Oh, I still have some. Did I? Maybe I went the wrong way. I did. I emptied it. Brilliant. I thought you had to swim around to see stuff in the scanner room. You have to swim it. Basically, it will load stuff in chunks you've been in. But we're like right next to the scanner. I mean, I guess I brought the first time I brought the submarine in on the other side, so I wasn't over here. But I kind of thought this would be close enough. I guess not. I guess the range is super limited if you haven't swam around in all directions. Well, I guess we can go check over here. How do I get to that? Oh, there's a cave back here. Okay. So I have to go around the other side. Okay. Not that one. Can I get back there? Maybe I've got to go underneath or something. I don't think that's gonna work. Maybe it's just impossible to get back there. I could use some coffee. Thank you. Oh, how nice of you. Short win. Thank you for the bits. What is that emote? Is that? Oh, that's one of the football ones. I see. Maybe this will connect. Oh no, this is the one on the wrong side. Just here, let's try. Oh, you know what? Okay, if I do this, I'm gonna take a bit of damage, but oh well. And, okay, I can't even do that. But it looks like there's a waterfall over there. Foosball? Not different type of foosball. There are some caves like up in the top of these things. Like would they put ore nodes in a cave you can't actually get to? Maybe, depending on how automated that system is. If it's just a brush. I don't see a way in there. There was a waterfall behind it, but it was a super undetailed area. There was none of this little stuff. So it might just be inaccessible. And their titanium node brush, like, accidentally added one back there or something. Yeah, now this guy's in the way. We can just go the other direction. We don't have to go this way. Foosball's the devil. Oh, come on. All the titanium is basically like right underneath that Leviathan, so we'll just go the other direction and turn off this this scan. You've never seen a panoramic of that base? This one? Looks like a ship. I guess it does sort of, this is the most shippy of my little bases. Alright. Let's just move down the river a bit. There's a intersection not far down. We can... There's actually one of the directions I haven't really been in. Did I get anything? Yeah. All right, onward.
Engine powering up.
There's another Leviathan. So we go down this way. There's the there's like a big intersection area. There's the fallen facility, the research facility thing to the right. And there's a path that leads way past that on the other side. And then there's a waterfall. We can go straight up. And then we can go down past the big tree in the blue area to the lava area. But I have mined a lot in this little area, but it's been a while. I suppose we could, let's recharge the fuel tanks. I've tried this before, but I don't think I was close enough to event. I have the upgrade, I just haven't used it. Maybe I have to have the engine on. I had the engine off last time. Oh yeah, little bath. Okay, let's try it with the engine off first.
Powering down.
IZ, I get owned. All right, so we are at 4417. I'll do maybe that one because we're not moving. Okay, so the engine does not need to be on. You just need to be directly over a heat vent. I think I tried this before off camera, and I think, just a little bit too far away. Am I planning collab vids with someone? No plans right now. Nothing specific anyway. What's the titanium for? Land bridge. Anyway, we can leave that going for a bit. Oops, give me that back. Just remind me to switch it out when we come back. Right. Let's poke our nose. I think it might be kind of broken, but it would be really nice. Maybe if it was super expensive or something, or took a lot of power. Maybe if that would actually be kind of interesting. I was thinking, it's really annoying that the scanner room doesn't have a larger range. This is silver, because I've got 3 outposts and a base now, and they don't reach that far. So I'm wandering around trying to find titanium. It would be cool if you could put one on the submarine, which I guess would be kind of a broken thing. That's like, it would make finding certain things too easy maybe, but you could make it require, you can make it real expensive to craft, and then you could make it require a lot of power. So you would have to recharge over heat vents, give you more incentive to use the heat vent recharge thing. If I can find a ion cube, we can make that tablet door for the door. Actually, I should probably do that for a YouTube video, not on a stream, because that's new. I have nickel ore and I have orange tablets back at the base. But since we're here, since it's right there, okay, I guess we'll go down this way first. Only I would build a land bridge in an ocean game. Well, it's not my fault there's giant monsters in the water. That's silver. That's copper. That's
I don't know what that was. Silver. Silver. Or nickel. Nickel, not silver. Not titanium, though, is the important bit. That's silver or nickel. Silver. Those two are kind of similar. Ah. No, it's lead. Damn it. There we go. Yahtzee found a hole in the bottom of the world. I have encountered the world not loading terrain a few times, but I don't think it was technically a hole. The one I found, I think it was just a glitch. But that's only happened once. But I've never encountered an actual hole in the terrain. Build a base down there. Is that all of it? I wish this thing had a headlamp or something. You could turn on periodically. I saw a third one. I guess we'll take the quartz. Now give me a break. Yeah? Swimming away? Can't see him. Is he dead yet? I can't tell. I think he's upside down. Okay, where was that quartz? Man, he kind of dragged me a long way, didn't he? Maybe over here. How far did you drag me? Stigander, thank you for the sub. Or is it Stig and Doctor? You're like two people meshed into one. If you exit prawn suit too close to the ground, oh, I see how that might happen. One of the more reproducible glitches I've seen is passing through one of the force field walls into the alien facilities, where you pass from water to air or air to water. You can get stuck swimming in air, or you can get stuck with the game thinking you're not in the water, but in the water. So you fall straight down. Those ones are fairly easy to replicate. Oh, I guess we're full, huh? Now I gotta pick this crap up by hand. Pick it up. It's lead. Looks like bismuth. Does lead form squares like that? You can glitch through the teleporters too.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. This was not the ledge I was on, though. I was in a different spot. I think I was over here. When I was very rudely interrupted. Yeah, here we go. There seems to be a decent amount of titanium here. I should probably just bring the Cyclops over here, so it takes less time to drop stuff off. And this path continues for a pretty decent ways. This was an interesting game, but you feel they could have done more with it? Like what? It's missing something? I don't think it's missing anything. It could be like less glitchy or whatever, but I don't think it's really missing anything. I think it's great for what it does. Okay, I think that's done. So 2 slots. Let's see how much space is left. Yeah, we can do one more. Probably get this quartz. Weapons, multiplayer, and mods. Please no. This game does not need weapons or multiplayer. That would kill it. Jeez. Maybe mods. Mods could be interesting. And I mean, if you're so inclined, I guess you could have a weapon mod. A method of storytelling not reliant on hand dryers. I don't think it needs storytelling. Why does it need storytelling at all? It's an exploration game. I mean, all those little, like, data entries and stuff are cool. I think that's as much story as there should really be. And finding the little escape pods is cool. I just think there should be, like, the radio should be less in your face, bleeping at you all the time. If there was a more organic way to find those, like, you could have a little, like, instead of having this compass, you could have a little, distress beacon something so that it would tell you when you were close to a drop ship or whatever, an escape pod. Instead of the radio calling you like every 5 seconds, here's a new escape pod, here's a new escape pod. If you just had a proximity radio transmitter or something that would basically boil down to, you know, warmer or colder, to let you know, oh, there's something over here, I can go investigate. But I don't have this giant list of things I'm supposed to go find in order. You like pretending there were other people? Yeah, I like that. That's okay, that part of it. But I don't think it needs actual multiplayer. The sense of isolation and vulnerability would kind of be wrecked if you could just run around with weapons with other people. It used to be distress calls you find in the world. It was bad. Well, they just didn't do it right. Let's put the nickel. What's in there? Put it here.
Oh god, battle royale. There is a battle royale mod or mode. It is actually a battle royale game. This game, it's battle royale, straight up. The only thing is, there's only one person, so you win by default, or you die. I guess you could still die and not win. So there's that. So that's kind of cool. Did I put quartz in one of these? No. All right, let's move. Submarine.
Engine powering up.
Oh, whoops. We're only at 80%, huh? Turn off then.
Engine powering down.
Because I need to take a short break. I've been live like 2.5 hours. I just need to stand up for a second. And use the bathroom, that kind of thing. Alright, so I think I'm going to keep letting this charge for a minute. And we'll try to find a... I wonder if it would recharge faster with the efficiency module. I don't see how that would matter because we're not moving. But, I don't know. It's worth trying, I guess. I don't think that's going to work, but... who knows how that the mechanism actually is set up. Is that faster? I don't know. You can spawn the old terraformer tool with cheats and play around with it. Oh, really? You can terraform. Huh. All right. I'm going to... maybe we'll... Here, let me do this. This will be a more cinematic break shot. Can I see? Can't really see down there, huh? Not really good spot. All right, never mind. I take it back. But I'm going to take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? A couple minutes. 2, 3, or 4. I have returned. So what were the games talking about? Graveyard Keeper. I watched a little bit of that. That seems interesting, but I'm probably more likely to play Stardew Valley before that. I will try out Fallout 76. We still don't know much about it. I don't think it's going to be an MMO. It's more like Ark or Rust, where you have a certain number of people on any given server. How they're going to balance the PvP and griefing and stuff, I have no idea. So we're just waiting for more information, really. Some of it sounds interesting. Some of it sounds like, what are you thinking? Until we actually see the game, who can know? Who can say? Maybe some Conan? Very unlikely. I've tried watching that game several times, and I just don't see the appeal. What am I doing here? How's our batteries? Guess we can check back here. Because that's good enough.
You look like you could use some
Whoa!
copy. Copy completed.
When's the last time I saved it? Does anybody know? Speaking of glitches. Okay, am I going to be able to get back into the vehicle? I really don't want to drop down into the sulfuric acid. Okay, that's land. Yeah, that's really far away. I think I have to reload, right? The other thing I could possibly do is get up to the ribcage outpost. I saved just before the break. All right. 11 minutes. I guess that's not too long. We're going to lose some charging. That was a weird... place for that particular bug to happen. I've seen that's happened to me before, but never while changing a... Something to do... Because it was when I took out the volcanic... the geothermal recharging thing. So was I touching... Was the submarine touching the vent or something? I don't know. It's really weird that would cause me to fall through the thing. So it was at like 5,700. It doesn't need to be recharged. It's just it was a convenience. I'm right. I had put the nickel in there. That's full. That's almost full. All right. So I guess we'll try again. If it breaks again, I can just reload again. Okay, so we lost like 900 charge. All right. All right, well, whatever. You're guessing the sub reloaded between the ticks you fell out. Because I had to, yeah, maybe. Something like that.
Engine powering up.
I think what happened in general in this game, where am I going? We want to go past the alien place, right? A lot of things in this game, they had an engine that could do certain things. And for everything it can't do, they just sort of figured out a way. Buggy or not. Okay, we don't want to go there. We could go up there. That's not the spot I was thinking of, though. Bing bong bang. It's fine. It's a high quality alloy. You can take a few bumps and bruises and scratches. There's probably still titanium in this little area. I'm gonna go a little bit past it so I don't have to move this thing as much. If I see a heat vent, I suppose we could be recharging. I just need to make sure to like save it periodically, right? For that type of thing. Like there's a heat vent right here. Let's do this. I'm gonna, before going there, save. See, no big deal. Just to make sure I've got a save. That's, oh, never mind. Maybe it's not a heat vent. Sort of, never mind. It's a stalagmite or tight. Is it tight or mite? Let's go down here closer to the surface. Actually, it's kind of hard to navigate. Yeah, we want to go past this thing, right? We want to go away from the rib cage. We want to go off in this direction. Alright, that's good enough. We don't need the recharge. I've got a ton of extra batteries.
Engine powering down.
What's that? Oh, I don't need that on. Alright, let's do another save. I think this should be empty. Stalagmite is something mighty rising from the ground. So you're saying something mighty can't descend from the ceiling? What if it might be falling from the ceiling? What about that? Possibility.
A stalag might be falling from the ceiling. Now you're remembering the wrong one. Stalag G on the ground and C on the ceiling. Okay, so that one makes sense. I can see that one. Stalag for ground and stalak for ceiling. My English teacher in high school told me there's a rat in separate. You want to know how to spell separate? There's a rat in separate. Doesn't make any sense, but I guess if you need to remember. I still remember that, so I guess it worked. But desperate, there's not a rat. There's not a rat in desperate, but in separate, there is. It's kind of weird. I guess we're taking the quartz. May as well. It's less efficient than the titanium, but it's here. There's okay, yes, there's rat in separate. There's not a rat in desperate. There's rat in desperate. There's not a rat. The rat is not the hard part to remember. It's whether it's an E or an A before it for the spelling. And this game is feeling noisy. Do I mean there's a par in separate? No, there's a rat. The A is the important part. Because just like desperate has an E before the R-A-T. Just a way to remember. Yeah, there you go. Like that. For whatever reason, I always remember that. Okay. Everybody know how to spell it now? Good. I before E, after C. That's totally different. Now that I'm kind of done with the game, almost, I should probably look into some mods just to see what's there. I know there are, like those crafting mods, which I was talking about, or the ideas. I think those exist as mods, but I haven't actually looked. That's lead. There's more quartz. Is that half drilled? Oh, I must have come here and like drilled half of it. Look at that. And then had to leave. Wait, what? Before you accept when your foreign neighbor Keith receives 8 counterfeit beige sleighs from weirdly feisty caffeinated weightlifters. Did you just come up with that sentence off the fly? That's one of the more random things I've ever seen. That's a gold. All right. See a lot of quartz around here. The one time I'm preferring titanium over quartz, I'm seeing mostly quartz. I guess we're gonna take it anyway, though. Dancing and mining at the same time? Only when the beat is right. Alright, how we doing? Oh, we still have a little bit of room. Alright. That's titanium.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Full. Not full. Wrong way. What state of mind prompted the combination of those words? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Who knows? Just random thoughts. With Jack Handy. More quartz. How much did I say we needed? 900? I kind of suspect nothing's going to happen the farther I go out. But I guess we'll at least try. See what happens. Now that I've done that much, because I know I can definitely outrun a Ghost Leviathan with my Sea Glide. I don't think the spare tank trick works anymore, but we could try it. If that does work, I could hold 4 of them at a time, which would give me a dive time of 700 seconds. You can go pretty deep in 700 seconds. I've got at least one spare oxygen tank back at the base. I should test that to see if that still works. I don't think it does, but if it does, a 700-second dive, so I could dive for 350 seconds with a sea moth or a sea glide. I could go really far with that. That was patched out. Yeah, I think it was, but I haven't actually confirmed it. It is totally broken, so I understand why.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard. That looks like lead. It's lead. Oh, what I wouldn't give for a mobile scanner. That's silver or nickel. This is nickel. Yeah, nickel. I already looked under here. I think all the way down here. There's. I didn't see any titanium down here. Or am I going the wrong? Yeah. Okay. Let's turn around. Going the wrong way. I wasn't in a jacuzzi. I was driving down the beach and a hotel said they had a jacuzzi. It was on a sign, the word jacuzzi. All right, there's another quartz right here. Looks like it looks a bit like bismuth. If bismuth was on like if you think of like bismuth as having what's it called? ADHD, and you gave it some Ritalin. That's kind of what it looks like. What am I planning on doing? Building a big thing. All right, where are we at? Okay, so we can still mine like 2.5, 3 more. Oh, look at that. How much longer am I streaming? Probably another 3 hours, something like that. Actually, building the thing is going to be very fast. That does not take long at all. Like, if I had all the materials, I could build the rest of it in like 20 minutes. Or 30. I don't know how long it would take. It wouldn't take long comparatively. Getting all this crap is what takes a long time. And just to make it less monotonous, I'm trying to go in areas that are slightly new. I've been down here once or twice, but I haven't been down this way super often all the time. Although this is definitely slower than just hanging out in a kelp forest. I really wanted to maximize my time. Coating the planet in titanium? No, I'm decoding it in titanium. It's already coated in titanium. I am stripping it of its titanium layer. And I'm going to concentrate it in like one stupid little place. If we go down far enough, I think we get... basically, this leads all the way back to my base. My main base. Oh, here's one. And there's also an alternate way to get down to the active lava zone, I think, if we go down this way far enough. Subnautica scares you. You have thalassophobia. I do too. And that's why I like the game. Thalassophobia is the fear of the unknown below. The unknown depths. Dark water beneath you. What's in it? I don't know, but it freaks me out. Titanium singularity. More like a titanium cantilever. Really long titanium cantilever. All right. It's almost full. Go ahead and pick up the last one. Well, I guess we can get a... It's right there. Let's just go back. Drop this stuff off. Instead of half mining one node and then having to come back to it. You're happy you caught a Z stream? Feels like the streams are becoming more frequent. First, I would say. Seems like. Statistically. You wouldn't call that a phobia, you'd call it common sense. It's definitely a phobia. Whether it's makes sense or not, you know, doesn't really matter, I don't think. Cybertron build when? Not in this game. Alright, you're full. It would be nice, you know how they show that they're empty? It would be nice if there was also a display that they're full. That would be very handy. I could change this to that, but it's like... It could be doing this automatically for me. That's not full, this one is. Nearly every other day. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, that's growing, all right. Oh, I should save it. Okay, we want to go this way. Down river. I suppose what we could do... I think this connects back to my base if we just go straight that way. So we could go underwater, underwater through the cave system to get there, and then over water through the and hit up the kelp forest on the way back until I'm totally full. Oh, look, there's 2 here. That's awesome. If I can figure, I guess let's turn on the bacon. Oh no, it's still on. I never turned it off. Sea level. That's my base. So we're 800 meters underwater, and that's at sea level. So we're actually fairly close to that, you know, in terms of horizontal distance. Even if you stream more often, it's too late at night for European spectators. Yeah, a lot of I've been trying to start earlier most of the streams, but I mean, you're always the wrong time of day for somebody. What do you want me to do? You could always just not sleep. There's that. It's an option. How are you going to build the bridge? With my beard trimmer. How else would I build it? "24-hour stream is the only option." You had the idea of making the ultimate huge base. Tubes that go everywhere. What do you mean by everywhere? How far have I gotten in the game? I'm most of the way through it. I'm doing some, like, experiments and tinkering and exploration before the very end, basically.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Thank you. I guess I could check. That's copper. Oh, here's some quartz. You would like to connect every warping alien facility together with the base. You mean... So you want your base near a teleporter that also connects to the other teleporters? Or to physically connect them? That would be a big base. How about a base that's just one long tube? Well, you're in luck. This might be the stream for you. If that's what you're looking for. I might have just what you like. You're just gonna have to wait a few hours, that's all. Physically connecting all the places. That kind of defeats the purpose of having teleporters, doesn't it? Can you do tubes uphill? No, you can go up, down, or left, right. You can't do diagonal. Is the world round or flat? It's either massively gigantic or it's flat. It's definitely not. If it's spherical, it's like the biggest planet ever. Because with the amount I've explored, I should be able to see curvature when I am a kilometer above sea level. The curvature should be very obvious, and there is zero curvature. So the planet's flat. The planet is 100% flat. Unless it's so massive, it's like a Dyson sphere around a star or something like that. It's like Asgard. Could be a big cube, I guess. If it was a big cube, I guess there wouldn't be any water at the corners, but I can't see far enough to tell, so it's, yeah, it could be a cube. Dyson sphere? Yeah. So a Dyson sphere is a theoretical construct where you take a star and you build a literal sphere around it the size of the orbit of, let's say, the Earth. And basically all of the surfaces are solar panels, and so you harness the complete solar output of a star. And it also gives you a ridiculous amount of real estate for, like, people to live and stuff. That's called a Dyson sphere. All right, let's go drop this off. Yeah, I think there was a Star Trek The Next Generation episode with a Dyson sphere. You have a smaller Dyson in your house. Yeah. Freeman Dyson, yeah. Realistically, it's impossible. Why? What makes it impossible? Because of the tensile strength needed? Stuff like that? There's not enough matter in a star system to construct part of one. Oh, who cares? That's not the important detail. I mean, if you're an advanced enough society that you can build something like that, I'm sure you can gather matter from, like, nearby star systems or whatever. It would take a long time, obviously, to make, but wouldn't be able to rotate because it'd tear itself apart. Yeah, I think the biggest challenge in creating a Dyson sphere, I mean, it is in reality totally impractical. But I think probably problem number one is the tensile strength of the material you're building with. But I mean, if you're a civilization that, like, exists between multiple star systems, you could at least think about it, right? Just to travel from one star system to another would take hundreds of years. So you're already a civilization that thinks in those kinds of time periods. You probably have auto-replicating robots to do stuff for you. They can, like, work on solar energy. I saw more, right? We were down... We might just fill totally up and then go back. Depends. I guess it depends on how much more stuff we find down here. I've only got so much storage area. I could actually make more storage lockers, I guess. I do have room for more. That's copper. Didn't Dyson invent the turn? That's a different Dyson, dude. That's a fictional character. What about the Nick Fury? Stop scrolling, chat. Have you thought about naming your submarine? It is named. There was actually it is a bit silly, but in a relatively recent Iron Man comic book, Iron Man built part of a Dyson sphere using like replicating robots. I don't know where he got the material for it, even if you make it like super thin. And they used it to do something to like turned it into a laser beam to blow a Voltron or something, I forget. How full is this? Not full. Yeah, there's a little bit of a one-upmanship in Iron Man comics, because like he can never go backwards technologically, so his armors have just gotten more and more ridiculous to the point where they just like literally come out of his skin, made out of nanorobots. And to one-up stuff like that, you just kind of have to go up in scale. So yeah, I'm just gonna casually start constructing a Dyson sphere. Why not? What's the idea with the bridge? It's we're building out into the dead zone. I think a cooler idea is a ring world. That's way more stylish than a Dyson sphere. Dyson sphere, you can only really live on the ring anyway, because the rest won't have gravity. I must have. We must be full. That sounds like it is. Follow me, light bulb. I don't want him eating my prawn suit.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I did get bit at some point. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's jealous I get to play with his adult relatives. He's stuck down here in this stupid cave. Ring worlds would be super unstable. Why? If you've ever read the Ring World novels, they have like holes in them from getting hit by asteroids, and they've got like little rockets to like correct the imbalances in the tidal forces and stuff. And they've got this like super science fiction-y advanced material to hold everything together. So okay, go away, little guy. I wanted to. Oh, I bet one of those guys is what bit me. I think if he bit me, it would take more than 10%. I wanted to turn on a beacon to see. Yeah, where are you? Aha! That's a exit point near my base. West. There may be another exit point, but I haven't explored in this direction a super ton. Yeah, in the Ringworld novels, they've got like little rockets to correct along the Ringworld to correct for when it goes slightly out of sync. I mean, you couldn't just set it up and to like leave it alone. You would need stabilizer stuff. Okay, bozo, go away. All right, let's see if it bit me. Or this. It's better if he... Oh, he didn't. Okay, good. So I just need to jump out and swim away. Topopolis, Cosmic Spaghetti. Not sure if you made that up or not. Yeah, in the Ring World, a meteor punched through it. And it punched so far... I think it punched so far it was mostly above the atmosphere, if I remember right. So it only was leaking a little bit of atmosphere, but it was leaking atmosphere out of the Ring World. Which I think is how they... Spoilers! It's how they escaped. I think I just spoiled like a 30-year-old novel. Oops. This is the lava zone down here. That's lead. Why are you... Hey! No, 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 no. Don't bite that thing. Come over here. He did bite it. He's grumpy. Didn't get his formula this morning. Seriously, buddy? I got a thermo blade. Better stay away. So yeah, it would be so much less dangerous if I had like actual weaponry. Only having a knife, like a little hand knife, that's the fun part. We're full. Actually. All right. Let's go. Maybe we should count how much stuff we have. How much more drilling? I don't know. Until my storage lockers are full. But we could speed things up if we went to hit up a kelp forest. So we may go do that after we sneak by this guy. Come on. Open sesame. Let me in.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Is there a Ringworld series coming to Amazon Prime? It wouldn't surprise me because they've got the rights and they've put like hundreds of millions into like every damn property you can think of. Maybe. I remember something like that, but is it gonna actually see the light of day? Who knows? All right, all those are full. That's full. That's not. You confuse Discworld with Rimworld. Yeah, I can see how you would confuse those two things. They're pretty similar. FFE. All right, that's full. So this is the odds and ends one. I mean, we could fill this up with random stuff too. This one's almost full. Those are full. Is this full? That's not full. Well, getting there. Yeah, I think we've done enough with that stuff. I've got more compartments here. It's not a ton. I kind of want to, we could hit up the kelp forest. Let's see if I can find a way, because I think it will connect. Let's see if we can find a way up to the surface. We can go back to the main base. If we just sort of
Powering up.
follow the cave system.
Rig for silent running.
That's where I was going, right? This way? Blue, green, red that way. Going away from that one. Boing. Low bridge. Okay, so here's the hole to the lava area or whatever. I think I can curve around to the left. Oh, you attacked me. Even though I'm silent running. Alright, here, have one of those. Yeah, I can't really see where I'm going. Yeah, let's go up this way. I just need to get by him. I swam I swam right by another one with silent running and didn't get attacked. All right, where's the hole? I think it's possible for these things to get destroyed. I don't know how, though. I've had 2 or 3 holes before. I've been bit multiple times. And it was still functional. You can still drive it around. It's a lovely area. Okay, so I think we're going to be going past that, which I guess is fine. I just need to trend upwards. Oh yeah, I've been here before. I think this kind of seems like it's going upwards. I took screenshots of this. I've got a screenshot of that. Somewhere. Here. See? I've been there before. But I didn't go past that thing. I turned around there. And I was in the prawn suit, so I was kind of slow going. Yes, I'm allergic to cats. That is true. But as a side effect, I get to avoid toxoplasmosis, so that's good. Little benefit there. Silver lining to every cloud, indeed. Do I need a pet? Definitely do. I mean, no, I don't. Absolutely not. Maybe a dog one day or something, but it's such a time commitment. There's no way this is a dead end. I mean, it might be, but I'd be very surprised. Fish? I did have fish at one point. I've had snakes before. Even with snakes, it's like you can't go traveling for more than like a week and a half. Okay, boing boing. We're going upwards. I think this like turns into reef, like right here. Yeah, I went up to here and when I saw this reef stuff, and then I turned around. This is as far as I went right here. But it looks like it opens up to the surface. Yeah, it does. I don't think I've ever been up there. Where are we exactly? I'm to the... Oh, we're to the west. No, that's to the west. We're to the east. Oh, yeah, I've never been here. New exploration. You think that's where your base is? There is, oh, you know what? Let me check one more thing. Okay. I think one of the doors might be over here. We might be close to one of the doors. It's not the fourth one. Where did the other ones go? They were all right next to each other. Why did these get separated? Oh, yeah, it's right there. Aha. Okay. Gate 1. Cool. Is that a Reaper up there? They mostly... I don't think they come down this... Oh, maybe it was just a school of fish. What was that? No, there is one up there. Okay, so there's a Reaper over there. Okay, bulb zone, though. Yep. Oh, wait. No, hang on. That's a Sea Emperor. All right, turn off the engine.
Powering down.
Should we go pay a visit to the Sea Emperor? The new one? I'm assuming they're still friendly. Whoa! Was it bone shark? What was that? Scared me. I saw you up here. There you are. I'm assuming this is not a dragon. Although they might be the same species and we were just fooled into helping them. Oh, there's a Reaper. I did see a Reaper. Hi. How you doing? How you doing? You got big fast. It's been like 3 days. I wonder if I can scan you. Hey, come here. Are you going to swim away? Is that your AI profile? Hi. Hey. You don't want to talk? Dude, I'm like your foster mother or something. Doesn't want to talk. Maybe it's not old enough to be telepathic yet or whatever. Okay, but I don't want to go over to that one. Oh, there's another one. Oh, that's good. All right. I think I'm done with this area. That's lead. You can scan the original Sea Emperor once. I tried. You have to maybe wait for a longer time. I've tried multiple times to scan it. It didn't let me.
Lucky we popped out during the daytime. Might have been eaten if I came out at night and didn't see they were there. Oh, give me a break. Little fish. Those little fish, they're like, they're kind of like chihuahuas. It's like always barking at stuff. Maybe the game changed. Maybe. Maybe you can't do it anymore. I tried multiple times.
Powering up. Rig for silent running.
That's okay. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. So we want to go that way. It's like there's mountainy stuff in the way. Just basically turn around, go the other way, and avoid that guy. Yeah, bing bang bong. Well, we popped out of the cave system on the other side of the world. I wanted to pop out close to the base, and I know where I live does connect down there, but I don't know the route to take because I haven't explored from that side. That is the mushroom forest right there. Where I'll turn off the bing bang bong. All right, already. Yeah, they're just plants. Might not need silent running this spot. Let's ping the radar a few more times. I don't think there's reapers in this spot. Yeah, I think we're fine. All right. Oops. I need to get my stasis rifle anyway, so we may as well go back to the base. What? Who? The ant eel? The ant eel. Okay. First time for everything, I guess. Are we leaking? No, it's fine. Oh, speak of the devil. All right.
Engine powering down.
We do need this stuff. $59% what? Oh, I have lots of extra batteries. I'm not worried about power. This is the real pro strat. If you want titanium in this game, go find these fellas and just basically follow them around or look around wherever they are. Look around kelp forests because they continue, like scrap just spawns around them all the time. And they give you little love nips. So like right there, I just picked up 20 titanium, like in 6 seconds. It's not always that fast. Found a good spot, but if you want titanium fast, that's where you get it. It would help if it was a bit brighter down here. I think it's time to snooze in the bed. Where'd it go? Did you run off with it again? There was another piece. Well, whatever. Is there really no upgrades for the Sea Glide, like a better light? The number one upgrade you want for the Sea Glide are these things, charge fins. Besides that, not really. All right, that's full. That's full. So what is the game? It's an underwater exploration and survival game. Heavy on immersion, not very heavy on difficulty or realism. It's more about immersion and exploration and having fun with your alien pets. If I made one mod for the game, I think I would make a mod that deletes this stupid map on the Sea Glide. Oh, it's so irritating. I wish I could just permanently toggle it off. 'Cause sometimes I want the light. You've got to click like 10 times to finally randomly get the light, but without the map. And then it comes right back. Did I hatch it? Yeah, I did. Has it been eaten? I don't know. Might have been. It's just it's swimming around a bunch of bone sharks, so
It's not my fault if it dies. If it dies, it dies. I don't think I've ever been over here. This is to the east of my... Yeah, I've never been here. So this whole kelp forest, never been here before. Yeah, yeah. Funny how the stalkers start out seeming frightening. Yeah, the game does that multiple times. Where you think something's scary. Like, I think in the very beginning, like, even the crash fish seemed scary. And I suppose they probably did do a lot more damage before you get the better swimsuit. But there's this repeated cycle of find new area, find something scary, and like learn to explore around it, and then explore a bit further, and all of a sudden that thing's not so scary. But oh, now you found this new area, and oh, there's something that's kind of bigger, and that.
All systems online.
Come on, that new bigger thing. Oh, now that's scary. And that just sort of repeats over and over again. Until, like, the biggest thing in the game is no longer scary. That's basically full. Okay, all these full. Except for... Never mind, I take it back. This is not full. Now it's full. No idea you could put wall lockers in. Oh man, if you couldn't put storage in here, that would drive me nuts. The submarine would be a total waste of time if you couldn't put lockers in it. The reaction to the first sea dragon was fantastic. Yeah, he scared the crap out of me. But now it's like, whatever. I mean, you still have to dodge the fireballs or whatever. It's still dangerous. It would still be a way to get it deeper. It's not really necessary. It's so slow. Ow. Can you put a fabricator on a sub? Yeah, I have one. It draws from your batteries, so I don't use it super often, but I've got one. Look at this little treasure trove. What are you doing? You little hoarder? And we're full again. The only thing you can't put is a battery. Battery chargers don't work, obviously. As far as I know, that's the thing that doesn't work. That's full. Yeah, all these are full. There's more lockers there on the side, which I could fill up too. See, my fabricator's right here. I never did make a med kit thingy. starting to run low on the torpedoes, or not torpedoes, but decoys. Can he be reinfected? I don't think so. I think my immune system is adapted or whatever. I think I'm permanently immune. Yeah, the salvage near the Aurora doesn't respawn nearly. I've harvested titanium from that place a lot, but the scrap does not respawn nearly as fast as it does here. Like, not even close. That was my go-to method, and until I discovered how much scrap spawns around these guys. You missed. Juked ya. So, in between my main base and the new expansion, there's like, I think 2. Like, if you just go straight from one to the other, I think you run across 2 different kelp forests. So we're probably going to move on in a second here. It's getting a little bit slower. They will just spawn them when they're periodically to play, when they have that animation where they're playing with scrap. All right, yeah, let's move. Let's move. Unless I see a lot of titanium right now. Right here. Scrap. Was there a Subnautica video today? I think so. If you can put all this stuff in your sub, what's the point of a base? I'll show you in about a minute and a half.
Powering up.
Have I killed a Reaper? No, I never did. So I think I've gathered enough stuff that it's going to take like 10 minutes to build before it runs out. Maybe 10 minutes, something like that. So that's pretty good. Didn't Stick have a battery cell charger in his sub last year? It might have worked at one point and they patched it. I don't think it works anymore. Or maybe you can build one and it doesn't quite, it's not efficient, or it doesn't work anymore. I'm not sure. I don't think it works anymore though. So we're coming in from the west. Turn that off. Or from the east. We're heading west. And we're home. Home sweet home. Let's snag the batteries. Rest of the stuff's staying here. I do have the upgrade that charges with vents, but I only put it on when I actually want to use it for that. Because otherwise, there's other stuff. There's only 6 spots. I kind of want all these things. I definitely want sonar. Definitely want shields. I definitely want decoy tube. Definitely want fire suppression. I definitely want depth module. I definitely want engine efficiency. So I'll put it on when I specifically want to recharge. So this is what you cannot do with a submarine. All this stuff. You can't have snakes. You can't have eels. You can't have little octopuses. You can't have these things. You can't have your own little micro kelp forest with a bunch of pet stalkers. None of that stuff.
Welcome
So that's
aboard,
why I
Captain.
base. Thermal upgrade's nice for the prawn suit. I thought about that. It's kind of hard to pick what to put on the prawn suit because you definitely want the depth upgrade. You definitely want the hull upgrade, so that's already 2. Magic Leaves, thank you for the 17 months. Lots of good trolls in this series. All right, so we're charging that. That's good. Oh, by the way, the reason I have 2 trash cans is because when I am adding new things to the fish tanks, I have to take out the big fish so that the smaller ones will reproduce a little bit. And you can only fit one of those big fish in here at a time. So I've got multiple trash cans for disposing of extra fish. I should actually... Do I have water? Yeah, alright. Maybe I should eat some of these. That's good. Alright, short break. BRB.
So I wanted to come up here, besides the fact that it's cool. I like coming up here. More specifically, I wanted to see if I could see the new outpost, the Cliffs of Insanity. It's really hard to see, but you can actually see the little speck of the escape pod that you land in. It's right where my mouse, the reticule, it's right there. You can't see it because of the skybox, but if I rotate like this, little tiny speck, it's right there. It's right here. And you can see this thing from super far away too. But I don't see it. Maybe because it's outside of the water box. This is why I think if I'm over there, I'm going to have this same box of water around me. The ground is not loaded because you can see the stars at night through the ground, through the water. But the water extends around you at all times. Horizontally. But I can't see it. So there is some kind of limit, I guess, to the render distance, I guess, because it's outside of the water. It's all over the edge of where the water cuts off. I guess that's just the hard limit itself. It's almost 3 kilometers. Well, it's the render distance of the water. I didn't know if there was other stuff that would render beyond the water. Pow! Alright. Let's get out of here. No, not up. Down, please. This is another, there's some little quality of life things I would like to see changed, and just being able to climb down the ladder consistently would be fantastic. But it's probably not going to happen. Just based on the way the interactions work, and basically the model for the ladder down is only that little tiny bit, like here. It still says climb up when I'm touching those as well. Anyway. Oh, that's right. I wanted... that. We need to... and we charged our batteries. We, of course, need to grab that. This stuff I can charge at the outpost. The insta-death that would cause in real life. Maybe it's my super suit. Dude, you're gonna get stuck. You know you're gonna get stuck. You get stuck to every time.
Emergency power only. Oxygen production offline.
Alright, so we're going to hit up some kelp forests on the way back. It should be much faster getting titanium that way than drilling it under the cave systems, in the cave systems.
Engine powering up.
And then we're just building, and that's it. So, almost done with the grindy stuff anyway. Cuttlefish? What about it? It should have been around. I didn't actually look for it, so maybe it's dead. I don't know. Should have been around there somewheres.
Any scrap? All right, so this is kelp forest number 1. Actually, let's kind of drive to the middle of it.
Engine powering down.
Powering down. Oh, I don't want to be carrying that around until I actually want to use it. Here, let's just do this. Not enough sips. Trying to get to that 5K number. Gotta get to the 5K sip mark. Then I'm just going to start spitting into a cup, and we're going to count back down to 1. Yeah! Yeah, baby. Spit counter. Not really. Although, now that I've said it, it sounds kind of funny. It sounds funnier more abstractly. I think it would be pretty gross. It would be pretty gross. Yeah, that would be pretty gross. Yeah, I guess maybe we won't do that. It'll just be a joke. A joke I made. Alright, can I have just the light? Alright, never mind, it's daylight. I don't need the light. Hydration bot would have a seizure. You know what? If Hydration bot had the temerity to stick his nose in my business, I think I'd just ban him from the channel immediately. How dare you, Hydration bot? You know how hydrated I am, Hydration bot? Don't need you telling me what to do. Yeah, you got any scrap? Got any scrap? What you do? Yeah? Where did it go? Did it fall? When you hit them with a knife, they're supposed to drop it. I think sometimes it might just disappear. Because it has to, like, phase into an object you can interact with. If you're watching closely, oh, there it is. You can see it, like, disappear and reappear as it changes from just a graphic in their mouth, just a texture, to an interactable object. There's a little transition. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I'll take that. This is how you find these teeth, by the way. Just come down in these little canyon ravine things.
30 seconds.
There we go. Oh, I'm full. Oh. Oh. I didn't want this. I wanted that juicy scrap.
Oxygen.
Used to be able to make a farm with the terraformer. Yes, somebody, was it you that said you could cheat in? Somebody said you could cheat in the terraformer. I didn't even know that used to be a thing. I might do that one day. I'll definitely like make a backup. I'm a little bit worried about corrupting my save file. Guess I'm... Oh, no. I dropped the... Because I was fighting them, and that's how I got full up. Yeah. Give me a scrap. Come on. Oh, stop running away with it. It's a bit dark, and, like, this area is really cavey. So I'm losing... And there's 2 of them, which is part of the problem. So I'm, like, losing track of what they're doing with the scrap. Maybe we should just go sleep in the bed. Come back. It caused lag and was unstable. Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All
Can fill these
systems
too.
online.
Damn it. All right. Whoa. All right, fine. Just gonna delete it. Wub. Do I use those portable I think I used them once, and that's it. I guess, I mean, I can see them being useful for that kind of stuff I was doing. I just never think about it. Please sign here for these wubs. I guess the wubs were, the delivery was insured. All right. Should be a little bit better in the daytime. I think when I initially saw those, it takes a battery to craft them, right? Which means you're going to need to recharge them. I thought that would be a bit tedious. So I never made one. Because the flashlight was always good enough. And I'm not going to stop carrying a flashlight, so... Try to keep the inventory as empty as possible. Oh, I had it, damn. Come on. Hey, buddy. Got any scrap? Got any scrap there? No? I found it's best to, like, spend a few days in one of these forests and grab all the scrap because it seems like it piles up over a certain amount of time in game. It respawns fairly quickly, quicker than anything else. But you can still deplete it and it gets harder to find stuff. There's one. All right, where is... Okay, so you're way over there. Let's swim around the edge. Still mostly empty. The lamps could help with the photos to... Oh, I could use them for, like, studio lighting. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I guess I could. There are a few instances where I wanted something like that, where it was just kind of in a dark area, and I needed a... I need a light, but I didn't want it to be my lamp, because that ends up in frame. What's the goal today? Today, Pinky, we're going to take over the world. Like we do every day. I think with the last thing we were around 250 to 280, something like that. It was about that long. Any bets on how far we'll get with all the stuff we're about to take over? It's all going to get dumped directly into the bridge. Place your bets, place your bets. That looks like a yeah, it is. The shadow of scrap. Howdy, howdy, shark. What? Which sharks? The sand ones? Sound like they're saying howdy, howdy. Oh, we'll have to go pick a fight with one, because now I want to hear that. Let's find one. Hey, sand sharks. Sand sharks. Sand sharks. No sand sharks. Oh, they look like Howdy Howdy sharks from Toy Story. Oh, they don't say howdy. All right. Okay. Never mind then. Oh, you know what? I don't have bladderfish for my base. For my aquarium project. That's one of the fish I'm missing. They don't spawn very close by. I think they are... Yeah, they're 1x1s. All right. 4 would be nice. Got any scrap? Hey! Hey! Trying to... No, no, no. Hey. Psst, psst. Go. Give me that. Do I have gasopods? Yeah. I do. The stuff I'm mainly missing are the little ones that don't have eggs. I don't have these things. I don't think I can catch those, though. These little guys. That nip at you. Well, half the fish nip at you, but those little, the little nippy fish, I don't know what they're called. I forget. Got 2. I guess 2 is technically enough. Here's some. 4 is better. You can reproduce way faster. All right, so I got room for one more scrap. You got a scrap for me? Where's my submarine? This'll do. I guess that's good enough. Biters? Is that what they're called? Is that literally their name? What am I doing? Gathering titanium, mostly.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
No, I definitely did not start again. Okay. I think there's... Oops, that's not full. There should be another one on the way, which we can hit up for the low-hanging fruit.
Engine powering up.
So I purposely am going to the left of those beacons because to the east there's way more leviathans. The grumpy ones. Well, I do declare. I'm not just gonna drive right past scrap. Now, if I can actually find it from this perspective. The camera is... Where is... Actually, can you see the camera? It must deploy or something because it can spin around 360 degrees. There's no like little camera pod that I see. But there was scrap like right on... There it is. Maybe the camera's farther aft than I think it is. This is still the same one, right? I left the engine on because I was just going to go after the one piece, but... Yeah, I think this is the same one I was in. All right. Reaper or Ghost? Reapers. All right, here we go. Twing. So all this right here, I want to check after we hop in the bed if I can sleep. I'm going to drive to this end of it. Right about it. I think this is close to the end right here.
Engine powering down.
Powering down. What's the most spectacular bug you've encountered? I had one, actually, this stream. There is a bug where you'll sometimes transition from being like not in the water to being in the water when you shouldn't. It most often happens when you're at an alien facility and you go through that force field. And it switches you from, like, I'm swimming here, and then I go through the force field, and I'm in the air, and I'm walking around. Sometimes that glitches out, and it like, does it twice. So you're swimming through thin air, or you're walking on the bottom of the ocean. It's a toggle that sometimes happens twice. I was recharging my submarine a while ago with the heat vent thermal generator upgrade, whatever. And I glitched and I started jumping up and down like on top of my submarine super fast, and then I fell through it. I had to reload. Most of the glitches I've encountered have been that kind of thing, where it doesn't correctly put you in the right state when you cross one of those thresholds. But that time I wasn't even close to one of the thresholds. I was just changing. I was changing the upgrades in a console inside my submarine. Yeah, I got enough teeth. Pressing F6 will get rid of the HUD and body for screenshots. Well, if you take the if you do a Steam screenshot, the HUD will be there. But if you take the in-game, use the in-game camera, the HUD will not be there, but your body will. Don't see any scrap. Would you stop growling at everything? Well, there's no more titanium in the world. I've exhausted it. Guess I can't build that spaceship to get out of here then. Oh well. Whoopsie. I guess I'm just gonna have to use the space elevator. Hey. You wanna spawn some scrap? Oh, you bite you bit the wall, idiot. Yeah, oh well. I guess I can't escape this world. I'll just live here forever. It's fine. I don't mind. There'll be some DLC one day. Aha! Dude, you need some antibiotics. All right, so this area seems like slim pickings right now. So I guess we're gonna move on. Where is my sub? It's way over here. I guess I kind of ventured a distance. Scrap floats. It floats if the stalkers have been playing with it. Why does it float? So is that titanium alloy the same density as the seawater? Or is there air bubbles? I don't know. If you leave, you'll owe Altera like 3 billion credits. Oh yeah, that's true. Better stay trapped on this planet. I don't see how, when I built the thing out of like raw resources, it's not like I used their resources. It's not my fault. Your ship crashed. All right, well, onward.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, Altera claimed the planet? Hmm. Well, nothing I can do about that, I guess. Nice game. Nice game you got there.
Engine powering up.
All right. Off we go. Is that a, oh yeah, that's that life pod. Okay, so depending on the direction I take, I think there's like one more small one. I don't know if we're actually going to run across it because it depends on the angle I take. Here's a small one. I'm just going to scan it with this camera, see if I see scrap. Oh. I see scrap.
Engine powering down.
The Sea Emperors are sentient, so isn't the planet technically theirs? According to who? The giant
like industrial conglomeration corporation, I don't think they care. Oh, yes. That's what I'm talking about. You can say that 2 times. Check down here. The natives can't claim ownership if there are no natives. Now you're thinking. Double. He did not like that. Still, no wonder they don't like me. Their favorite thing, like their favorite toy, they get a new one and I just swoop by and steal it and they have to go look for another one. They find another one, I swoop by and steal it. Kind of doubt I'm going to be able to sleep through the night this time. Did I find the scanner room blueprints yet? A couple times. Yeah, I did. I think. Probably. I think the last one. All those are full. Actually, it is going to take a while to actually do the building because... Oh, let's see if I can sleep in the bed. Probably not. It's going to take a while just to transport all the stuff out of here into the outpost. Oh, I can. What was that really crappy science fiction movie with a cool premise starring what's his name? Chris Pratt and Jennifer Lawrence? Where it was like a ship traveling to a new star system with everybody in deep sleep, and they were the only 2 who woke up by like an error in the system. The design of the Aurora kind of reminds me of the design of that ship. They have kind of a similar aesthetic going on. You want to see that passenger? There you go. I will say it's not terrible. It has a very cool premise, and it has some honest moments, but it didn't have the guts to really go as far with it as it should have. But yeah, I enjoyed it up until like the very end, and then it was like, oh my gosh, why did you end it like that? But for a decent amount of it, I thought it was okay. The premise is really cool. Could have been a bit ballsier. But it was like a major studio release with big movie stars and stuff. So of course they're gonna be wussies about their story. Oh, here we go. Yes, yes. Mine, my scrap. Okay, maybe your scrap. See how it flickered? For a second there. All right, full again. Pretty good.
Dude, don't spoil the movie for people who haven't seen it. Sheesh. If I describe the plot in a certain way to avoid spoilers, and you just go, blah blah blah. Here's what happens. Blah blah blah. Okay, I'll do one more pass. I got a lot of scrap from this area. No, you don't. Oh, you got it. Damn it. You're looking forward to the new space movie with Stephen Ogg called Solus. I have not heard of that. Is there a trailer for it? No, not you, Ash Bless. How's spooky Space Ocean? It's pretty awesome. You know, I may just cancel the whole rocket thing. Just stay here with my friends. We can be obsessed with scrap together forever. All right. I feel like, oh, here's something. Never mind. I was about to say, ran out. Nope. Nope. There's still scrap. Fish are friends, not... well, you can't eat those ones. The game won't let you anyway. They might be tasty, but the game won't let me try. Okay, anyway, that's probably enough, right? It's enough to at least make a statement with the bridge. Maybe we're not building a zillion miles, kilometers, whatever. Got any scrap over there? No, you just murdered a fish. There's some stuff for it on YouTube, and it just had a first screening. So there would be a trailer, huh? What's the do you know the premise without being spoilery? What's the I mean, he's in space, okay, but what else? You think the stalkers spawn metal? They do. That's why we're here. That's what we're doing.
Engine powering up.
Okay. I think that was a reef back right in front of me. No? It's about the point where we want to start. Oh, it was that island, maybe. There's no Leviathan, no nasty ones here, but we're pretty close to that spot. We should be a bit deeper. Over there. I see one. Basically, as soon as I see one, we'll switch to silent running. Haven't seen one yet, but we're like right there. Once we get out from underneath that floating island, which we're past now. Don't see one yet. Crew wakes up on a ship with no... I watched a Netflix movie with a premise like that.
Rig for silent running.
Oh, this is the screw. I want to be the keel. All right, almost home. I wonder if the normally spawned Ghost Leviathan will be here now, because I was gone for a long ass time, and then came back. I want the submarine a bit closer to make maybe I can fit it like right through this arch. Maybe not. Okay, let's... I haven't seen that Ghost Leviathan here for a while, so I'm gonna say he's maybe not here anymore. Go through there. Can you go through there? There you go. There you go. All right, this should be much more convenient like here. Right here. Look at that. Perfection. Don't hit the base. How about that? Back up a little bit. You're a little bit too close.
Engine powering down.
All right. Time to unload. Oh, it's going to be so fun. All right, empty, empty, empty. Empty, empty, empty. Good enough. All right. For me, this is the really tedious part of the game, moving items from A to B.
Welcome aboard,
It
Captain.
would be really nice if just some kind of automated item transfer would be great. Maybe when they release the expansion, if they could have something like that.
Some quality of life perks would be good. Maybe make it like a super expensive thing I've got to build. Whatever. Just let me more easily transfer items around. Duffel bags? There aren't duffel bags. They're just not... They don't work the way you think they'd work. Yeah, like a transfer gun, or just to have this thing like pull from nearby storage containers, that kind of thing. All right, how's our batteries looking? Good enough. Yeah. All right. Oh. The sun coming up or going down? Going down. You see, the installation of the depth module went smoothly. It did. It's more convenient than actually carrying it if you just instantly teleport it. It's easier. I like to min-max, you know. Save me a few seconds. The trash can, it only works for Cyclops upgrades, unfortunately. I mean, I didn't design it, so don't ask me. You didn't see this part before? This is actually the fun part, now that we've got all the materials. Now we get to do this over and over and over again. Oh, all right, so we were at like 270 or something meters. The number to guess when I've used all the materials we just harvested, how far from that beacon are we going to be? Currently at 290. Can I kind of... am I seeing his body through the water? Oh, I guess so. Oh, they leave like trails. That's what I'm seeing. It looked like terrain underwater, like... contour lines, but it was the little trails they leave. Yeah, these are my pets. Should be about empty right now. Empty. No, I got two more. Good place for the lamps. I was actually thinking about... let me look at the materials again. Putting a spotlight out here. Glass and... Yeah, we can put some spotlights. That'd be kind of cool. Particularly at night. Force a habit, pull out the Sea Glide. Unfortunately, I can't... If I could lay horizontal ladders and just click and be back there, oh, that'd be awesome. What if I could put a saddle on him and just sort of ride back? That'd be cool. I want that mod. I want rideable ghost leviathans. Get out like a whole herd of them. Just do it up Ark style. Whoa!
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Why don't I build it from inside the base? It's just easier to be on top. It's easier to line it up when you can be totally outside what you're building. If you're on the inside, particularly when it's titanium and not glass, you can't really see where the like the green outline is going unless it's in exactly the right spot. So it's just simpler to be above it. So how exactly does this work? There's a zone you're not supposed to go? Yeah, so instead of this game putting mountains around the edge of the world or force fields or something, there's like this vertical cliff around the edge of the game map. And when you go past it, it says, dead zone, uh-oh, watch out, and it starts spawning these guys. So instead of having a force field or mountains or something, they just spawn a bunch of monsters. So, me, using creative use of game mechanics, I built above them, and now I'm going out. And just kind of seeing what happens, basically. What's going to happen? Probably nothing, actually. This is probably as much as going to happen. This, like, fog of the mountain in the distance, that's going to get smaller. These guys are still going to be here forever, I think is probably what's going to happen, and that's it. One thing I'm curious about is if I did actually dive straight down. I don't know if, like, is there a floor at, like, 10,000 meters, or is it just water forever? What if I fall in the water? That would be bad. That would be bad. These monsters are not... Well, actually, I know I can outrun the juveniles with the Sea Glide. I'm not sure about these guys. I know I can juke them, but can I just straight up... am I faster than them? I don't know. In a straight line, the Sea Dragon is faster than you. But I don't know about these guys. It's at 3,000. I have not scanned these guys. I did not have my stasis rifle with me in this part of the world. I have it now. Will more of them spawn for... I think it's capped at 3, but maybe not. 1, 2... No, maybe not. 1... Maybe it is 3. I don't know. The most I've seen is 3. Are they one hit? No, they take about a third of your health. Maybe if I didn't have the reinforced dive suit, it might be a one hit. There might be more if we go deeper. Maybe it's limited because I'm at the surface. I don't know. What happens when you die? You respawn. I would like to get out to about 1 kilometer. I think I have enough stuff to do that. To get 1 kilometer away. Just a nice round number. I wonder if I built up a little bit higher, if they would glitch out of the water more. Because, like, they're kind of trying to get to me, but they can't entirely leave the water. How would you see your own shirt? You can see your body like this. This is actually a pretty cool view. If I could get rid of the like the reticle and the UI, this would be a pretty cool shot. I wonder if there's a mod for like cinematic shots like this to get rid of the. Oh, didn't somebody say if you like hit? There we go. Oh, look at that. Make a little mini movie, like a music video. Oh, your body disappears. Cool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I could put them in picture frames, I guess. That's true. Reminds me of Minecraft intros. I mean, that's kind of how I did it. Turning off the UI and walking in a straight line. Turn off head bobbing. I wonder, since I came from that direction, what's going to be on this thing? Not much. You got hooked on the SevTech mod pack? I watched a pretty decent amount of it from Sev and a few other people. I like that it encourages adventuring. Like, a lot of people just sort of go in for like one thing in the Twilight Forest and ignore everything else. You're playing it now too? Really? Oh my gosh. All right. A lot of my metal's gonna come from scrap. I really need to get in the habit of going and converting it. Whoops. You never went through the Twilight Forest before that mod pack? Yeah. I always feel like the Twilight Forest would need to be... It's done well in SevTech because it forces you to like do all this stuff before you get jetpacks and all the high-end broken stuff. And I like that SevTech kind of encourages that exploration, and it doesn't give you the stuff that trivializes it. Things like Twilight Forest until you're way past that point. Otherwise, like Twilight Forest is the kind of thing that you would play just that and not in a bigger mod pack. Or maybe with a few other mods that do similar things, like add a realm for adventure. He got lost in time because it was buggy. Which one? Abyssal Craft? Or Twilight Forest? Alright, I guess let's go. Actually, first, before I run all the way back there, let's see if there's any other bits I can scoop up. Okay, I don't want to turn those into glass. I can turn that into glass, though. Okay, this bug I hate. When you're slightly too far away from an inventory and try to open it, and it does this weird thing. Where you open nothing. Sometimes you get stuck and you've got to escape. You've got to go to the menu and come back. That can be annoying. You lied about the bottom being at 3 kilometers. There's some unfinished terrain at that point. You can go beyond that. That's an infinite drop. I either expected it to be a flat plane at a certain point, or just no terrain at all. That was my guess anyway. We about to get eclipsed. Where's the sun going down? Mm-hmm. Oh, it does just take you back? That's interesting. I'm kind of still curious if I kept building upwards, like if I got to around 2.5 or 3 kilometers above the water, if the world would despawn, the water would despawn. Or if there might not be a vertical limit to that for the render engine. Because I know standing on top of my main base and looking out here, this area was beyond where the water rendered, and it was about 3 kilometers, but I was a kilometer up. So horizontally, it's more like 2 point whatever. So if I built up over 2 kilometers, would the water disappear? I don't know. I need to find out. Did they launch the polar update? No. What I wouldn't give for a horizontal ladder. Or imagine if you just had like a little go-kart or something and you could drive down this. Just something to move faster. Would be fantastic. Or a Ghost Leviathan saddle. Hoverboard. Or a motorcycle. Yeah, something. Whatever. Catapult. Or maybe just like a big ballista to shoot me.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Flood the chamber. Sea glide does not work inside a flooded base. Good idea, though. Doesn't work, though. Alright, all those are empty. I want to empty the ones up top first. Yeah, because I've tried that. Doesn't work, unfortunately. You can you still flood it if it's above the water? Will it fill with water? I'm not sure about that. Probably would.
Welcome
I think
aboard,
it would.
Captain.
The super sea glide glitch? What's that? Oh, I could build a scanning room out there on the other side. That's a cool idea, instead of just building straight down. My guess is that... What's the scanning room take? Table coral. Alright. I do not have extra table coral with me. Could go get some. Or I could just deconstruct the one that's here. It's probably faster. I suspect you're not going to see any map at all, though. Maybe you would. It's a probably good idea, though. Like, there's no floor there. The map just drops and disappears. I suspect there would be nothing there. But it would be cool to see that there was nothing there. What's my, 60, alright. Oh, I forgot about the, okay, next time I go back, I need to remember about the lamps. I need glass and titanium. Would you mind making a moon pool above water to show how much the game cares about? Yeah, I could do that too, I guess. I guess it probably will have water in it, won't it? What happens when you jump out of it? I need to be careful not to walk off the edge here. This is actually going to be way more tedious than building up. I just now realized. All right, I'm beginning to... it's really sinking in. That building outwards is going to be way slower because you don't have the instant teleportation going up and down. Yeah, and every walk gets longer and longer. Oh! It got me! I have no medical kit. That was the first bite. Okay, they don't like... How far are we? I'm over 500 meters. I think that's a coincidence, though. Don't bite me again. If I get bit again, we have to turn around, because I will die. 3 bites. Well, turns out you can get bit at this height. I've been out here a lot at this height, and that was the first time, so it must be really hard for them to... They must have to, like, arc out of the water at just the right angle. Do you back up your game saves before game updates? No. I'll back them up periodically, but not specifically for updates. If you turn off the tower before you answer the radio, you rescue, the tower still shoots the ship down. No, that's not what happens. If you turn off the tower, the ship doesn't come. It makes up an excuse, it doesn't show up. I should be stockpiling. I've kind of stopped thinking about it. Because I haven't been bitten so long, but I should be stockpiling some med packs.
600 meters. Super Sea Glide is where you flood a compartment, and while inside it, you partially deconstruct, then reconstruct the hatch. When you leave the Sea Glide, it's about 3 times. Oh, really? Okay. But that doesn't work anymore? Oh, twice! Uh-oh. I have no med pack. Don't bite me again, please. Why all of a sudden did I get bit? Speedrunners use it a lot. Still works. All right, well, okay, I thought I was safe here. Apparently we're not safe. One more bite and it's... Oh, I can see the spaceship. Oh, I guess because I walked into range of it or something. They're learning? Uh-oh. I didn't realize they were that smart. Maybe I need to be, like, hopping. Yeah, I definitely need to stockpile med kit. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to start transferring stuff into the base and... like breaking down the scrap into titanium, that kind of stuff, till my health is back up and I have an extra med kit so I don't die. Computer chip. Yeah, I don't have the stuff left over to make that. I could, like, cannibalize stuff to make one. Maybe. So I guess we'll transport stuff. Can I make a locker up there? Yeah, I could. The problem is just that little medkit generator is kind of slow. If I had been picking them up periodically, it would be fine. I could have a... Actually, I might have some in here. Got one. Have I died before? Once, I think. Very early on. I basically ran out of oxygen. Did I get to play my new board game yet? Not yet. This weekend. All right, let's put this in here for now. The board game is called Gloomhaven. Alright, that's empty. Okay, so the top level's empty. And I emptied all these. Alright.
Yeah, I tweeted some pictures. If you you go back in my feed, my Twitter feed, like I don't know, about a week or so, not very far. There are several pictures. A banana was involved.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard.
All right, so let's get some quartz for the spotlight things. Probably want to wait till nighttime to place those. It's really weird. I went out there and back many, many times and never got bit. And then I get bit twice in a row within about 30 seconds. Have I ever played? Yeah, I have played Betrayal at House of the Hill. It felt a bit random. I know that's the point, but like the rule set, and maybe inconsistent is the better way to say it. Like the rule set, based on like the random nature of the way the wind conditions can set up, it felt like it was hard sometimes to interpret what the rules meant, or sometimes it felt like the rules were contradicting each other. Because there's so many scenarios and like ways the scenarios can overlap. I thought it was kind of fun, but I wasn't amazed by it. All right, well, I don't have a I guess we can try to go out there and back. Don't have one yet. I'm just gonna start trying to remember to pick them up. And it's daytime now. All right, sharks or ghosts, don't eat me. Seems like they're getting higher and higher. Maybe. Maybe the longer I'm out here, they've got like more time to jump around, tumble, and glitch. There was often some discussion on, is that allowed? Yeah, I remember we got to like, there was one, there were like a series of rules for one thing we were doing, and then rules for another thing. And the two different, there were rules in those two things that seemed like they were contradictory. Because there's so many ways that the scenarios can interact. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. Maybe they get bigger. That would be weird, but cool. Yeah. That seemed kind of close. If I stun one, will it float in the air? You mean like with a stasis rifle? Probably.
Oh, that's the reflection. I thought I could see something under the water. That's the reflection of the cloud. I suppose I could just be building inside, which is a little bit. I mean, it's a little bit more tedious because you can't really see. But I mean, I can still do it. So if I get bit too much more, maybe I'll just start building from the inside. And if I occasionally want to pop out, I can just build a hatch. Okay, but there's now I'm 700 meters away, and there are no ghost leviathans. Are we playing Zistau's breaks? Yeah, that's what we're playing. Pretty much. Build to the DLC. Yeah, it's gonna be either like North Pole or South Pole, right? So we've got a 50-50 shot to be going in the right direction. No. Oh, it's the skybox. The skybox is occluding the ship. Uh-huh. Depending on which way you're facing. Don't forget to save. I've been saving. This run is getting ridiculous. I'm going to build out to about 1 kilometer. I think I have enough stuff to do that. We're at 600 or 700 at the moment. Well, if I get far enough, it's going to be to the point where I'm going to have to start bringing like food and water, sleeping bag, audiobooks. Oh, they're back. Don't bite me. Don't bite me. They need to add trams. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. All right, so I already got the glass out. I guess let's go along the top rope. But I want the scrap first. No scrap. They seem to be back around the 250. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's just random luck. They disappeared that time. I guess we'll find out if that happens consistently beyond a certain distance. I kind of doubt it though, right? Maybe they, I don't know. Maybe they will stop showing up. Oh, do I have a open? Okay. Not full. All right, now I'm not worried about it. A shaman in WoW made a vid of water walking all the way to the end of the map. In which patch? You mean he went to the old developer island thing?
That's probably where it was, right? Yeah, it doesn't exist anymore. Since Cataclysm. I used to like to go to Hyjal back when it was a secret, like unreleased, unopened zone. You had to jump over a certain set of rocks to get back to it. The really cool place to go was the area in between. What was it called? The zone just north of Black Rock Mountain. What was that place called? There was a mountain range between that and Dunmoreau, and if you walked up a certain part of the mountain in Dunmoreau, not Stratholme, no, you could get up on the top of the mountain ridge, and you could walk behind all of the zones where players are supposed to be, and you could get to basically just like big weird flat sections and checkerboards, and you could get behind you could walk that way all the way on these weird terrains. You could walk all the way to Stormwind. That was my favorite part. My favorite like secret area. Searing Gorge, there you go. Yeah. But doesn't exist anymore. I used to have a ton of screenshots of it, and I don't think I have any anymore. I've only got like 6 screenshots from those days, and none of them are that stuff. Oh yeah, the Stratholme one I could never get to. I don't know by the time I tried to do that if they had patched it out. I could never get to that one. Well, Old Ironforge was cool too. You had to... There were a couple... let's see, I remember... You need to get it like Featherfall, or I forget exactly what the spell was called, or you could use a potion or something. You had to get to a certain point on top of one mountain and jump off, sprinting with a swift movement. I don't remember what the potions were called, but basically you were moving fast and falling slow, and you would float to the airport above Ironforge, and there was like a door thingy, and I don't know if you could get into Old Ironforge from there. Oh, it's nighttime. I need to look at that. No Leviathans. Okay, let's pay attention to the numbers. We're 800 meters away. Let's see where they pop back up. You would either get to Old Ironforge that way, or you would have to like glitch underneath the lava. I forget exactly how it worked. Let's not walk off the edge. That would be bad. Where was like 250 before? Makes me nervous. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried I'm gonna look at chat for too long and walk off the edge. Okay, 300. No Leviathans. Maybe there's just that one and he's just kind of hanging out there. Oh. Yep. Huh.
that the sunrise? Damn it. Oh, it takes too long to walk out here. I need to put the lights up now. Damn it. Now it's daylight again. I guess maybe after the next one, if I walk all the way out there and back, and then out there again, it'll be nighttime again? Probably.
Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
Okay, all that's quartz. So that's all the scrap. Same spot just after the glass. Yeah, I think that guy is like hanging out there or stuck or something, and the other ones just aren't spawning for who knows why. Okay, this thing's all the way down to 50%. Have to charge that soon. You know what? Hang on a second. All right. We're going to stopwatch this sprint so I can... Let's clock how long this takes to run out there. Stopwatch. On the 1, on the 2, and the 3, and a go. Where am I now? Above the dead zone. $30 seconds. See you later, escargot. I think for now on, I'll call you Delicious Snails. Okay, now we're at 1 minute, almost. 1 minute. Can you make a large fish tank and drop a beacon in it above water level? What do you mean drop a beacon in it? You have to be in water to drop a beacon? You probably can't drop one inside a tank. A lot of stuff you can do in normal water doesn't work in a tank, but I've not tried that. Oh, there's one. I've been running for 1.5 minutes. He missed. I can see the end. 1 minute and 52 seconds. To run 800 meters almost. So that's 4 meters a second almost, right? Not exactly, but pretty good. Can you not place it? You can. It's just a little bit less fiddly to do it this way. As long as I'm not getting bit. If I get bit more often, I'll start doing it inside. Building down from half. Yeah, maybe. I mean, if it wasn't so tedious to get materials, I mean, I spent all yesterday making that outpost and building up to the surface, and I've spent all today getting more resources to do this. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I have a lot of patience for stuff like this. I don't have that much patience.
to just endlessly experiment. If it was easier to get materials, I'd do it. The crafting is not the problem. Like building this, I don't mind that, but getting titanium is a chore. All right, we are at 880. So now we're at the point where it's a 4-minute round trip, minus the crafting time for the new sections. Are platforms cheaper? Can you chain platforms together? They take lead, which is a bit harder to get in bulk. And it's kind of laggy. See what the frame rate did right there? But if you, yeah, I guess I could. I don't need repair gun and the drill. Yeah, I mean, you could experiment more and you could do it faster with console commands, but every time I've done that in the game in the past, I just I lose interest in the game because there's no... I'm not actually working for the stuff and there's no danger to what I'm doing. Like the threat of getting eaten by these guys and having to go get the materials, it sort of adds to the experience. Like that guy right there. It's because, yeah, it is that, but it's very laggy when trying to build those things. What's the goal here? I don't know. See what happens. Yeah, there's no reason not to use them to get everything if you start using them. Yeah, pretty much. I should probably put those on the submarine. Just in case. Actually, let's eat first. In case I accidentally forget stuff here. Let me take that out of there. So we don't need that. We don't need this. I don't need that right now. Not if I don't have the stasis rifle. But I do want this stuff. All right. I'm going to take a brief break here. Been live 6 hours. We're going to continue until we hit the 1 kilometer mark away from the base. Be back in a few minutes.
Boo! All right. How's it looking? It's looking nice. Got lots of titanium. Got some new friends. Is it nighttime? Okay. Before we miss our opportunity, we want some... Did I not bring it? Where is it? Is it in here? Here we go. All right. Watch the sun be coming up. Fantastic. Okay. Maybe we'll do it every 200 meters. I was thinking every 100, but that would mean we would have like 9 or 10 of these lights. That's probably too many. We'll see. That's halfway. Wow. Oh, he got me. Damn it. Why? Right at... Damn it. How did I go so long without them being able to bite me? All right, this is about 200. Right about here. Don't you do it. This would be way easier if I could swim, you know? Because I kind of... Oh, come on, buddy. I want to kind of shine down into water, but I can't... Don't! Oh, my God. I can't, like, swim over the edge like I normally would. Yeah, I want you shine down there. Dude, this guy right now. Yeah, you want some of these? Oh, now we've got multiples. They're back. Yeah, this light thing, like shining up into the air is not as good. I would like it hitting the water. Hey. Ow! All right, we got to go back. Dang it. Don't die right now. Don't die. Don't get me. Oh my God. Why are you guys so accurate all of a sudden? I guess I need to start building inside. Maybe it's the glass? Oh. No. Not the glass. Ripperoni. What do you lose when you do that? Do I lose nothing? All right, that is death number 2 for the series. It's been like 200 hours. Yeah. Maybe I should eat some food now since we're back here. Well, I mean, if you're gonna die, it's not the worst way to do it, you know. Oh, that's still growing? Sounds a bit like the Dark Knight. Shadow Vigilante. Oh, okay. So it's meant to sound like the Dark Knight. All right, well, I guess we're building from the inside. You die, you lose everything you picked up after leaving it most recently. Well, I hadn't picked anything up in a while. This is a little bit trippier being inside, huh? With the concentric rings. Oh, did I make that observation before? I don't have any pure quartz, so I can't actually make a hatch.
So I guess we're just going to build a few glass sections at the end. Jumping off and getting eaten would be faster than running back. We found the min-maxer. Meanwhile, the survivalist would say, I would rather run back an hour than let these bastards eat me. We're on our way to Cleveland. Oh, I see what you mean about the Bogota comment. It's like the tunnel. Didn't know exactly what you meant at first. Come on! God, am I actually moving? Are we actually moving right now? Yes. I'm 760 meters into the dead zone. For whatever reason, it feels maybe because I can see like these going by, but this is all I can see. So it feels like I'm not actually moving, and I don't have the nice scenery of the beach and the sky and the sounds of the whatever. So for instance, like right here, I have no idea where the display is. Maybe I just have to find the right distance to be to get it to line up. Yeah, I guess it's fine. It's just less scenic. I guess it's safer, but it's not as fun. What exactly is the dead zone? It's the area around the playable map instead of an invisible wall to stop you from like leaving, or a mountain. It's the border. Okay. And you cannot. Another thing is you cannot. No, I probably could deconstruct it as long as it was lined up properly. Because it would be intersecting. But if it was not touching, I wouldn't be able to deconstruct it. No friends? No friends out here? Alright, here we go. Oh, wait, how far are we? So I think we've got one more trip. Yeah, we're 950 meters. Can I get there's the spaceship. Look at those textures. They suck. One more trip. Yeah, the playable area, it's not a meteor impact, it's a volcanic crater. It's not a meteor called there meteor crater, it's a volcanic crater. You're at the top of a huge volcano. Yeah, I made that mistake too. When I first read the lore description, whatever, in the PDA, I was like, crater? What are you talking about? We're on the top of something. There's cliffs. And then I read it again, and it literally says volcanic crater, or whatever it says. Oh, it's in the dead zone one, right? I forget where it is exactly. The one on the dead zone. It's not in there. Geological data. Crystalline sulfur. Okay, so it's not there. Survival. Huh. I don't know where it was. I definitely have an entry for it. Data downloads. Maybe in here? It wouldn't be scan data. Or terminal data. Crater edge. Did you see that? I got, when I first went to the dead zone, I automatically got a, oh, maybe that's it. Oh, yeah, okay, so this is it. A volcanic crater. The, on the edge of a 2 kilometer by 2 kilometer volcanic crater. It's a little bit bigger than that, but close enough. Yeah. Use the search. Is there a search feature? No, of course there's not. You know what would be really nice is a search feature for this thing. That would be good. At one point, it was said the adult ghost leviathans had ventured too far to find their way back. I don't remember. It does say that they will eat smaller ghost leviathans. I don't remember if that's the reason stated. It says something like the only creatures that can survive out there are microscopic organisms and leviathans. For whatever, I don't know what reason it gives, but that's what it is. That's smaller than Yellowstone. Yeah, it's not super big. Oh, hi, friend. Yeah, I don't think he can't see me because he's stupid. All right, once more. I've got, I do have more materials, but I don't know if we're going to learn anything new. I will need some stuff for the escape rocket, I guess. I suppose. The only interesting thing to do would be to build down. But that's going to start to take a lot of materials because of all of the, start to need to be reinforcing panels with lithium.
Captain, all systems online.
All system online. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, empty, right? You're empty. The biome changes from void to observation. Yeah. They disappear when you enter, not just the tunnel, but the observation. Well, they won't attack you if you're inside your base. I don't have any, no scrap. Okay, let's do this. Let's just dump a decent amount. I need 1 tooth? No, 2 teeth. Because it takes 2. Let's put a observation room at the end. Okay. And probably want to build a hatch so we can get up above. Maybe I'll just put hatches periodically. I guess. So if you're getting bit, you can, or if I'm getting bit, I can hide. Okay, then we want a T-junction and 2 windows. Window on either side. And I don't know, just some glass chambers. All right, so I've got, that's for the observation thing. 2. 1. 2, 3. Okay, I need another piece of glass. Didn't I put a piece of glass in one of these, right? Maybe not. I guess not. Okay, so observation, glass hallway, glass hallway, glass hallway. All right, I got enough quartz for 1 hatch. Here we go. I've got tons of, I got a lot of quartz, but it's on the submarine. Can someone hit the fast forward button? We skipped this part. Why not put, I want to put one at the end. And I only had enough quartz. I want to put a little glass area at the end at 1 kilometer away. I only had enough quartz left over for 1 hatch. Lateral ladders? Yes, that would be amazing. Holy crap. There's the end. Yay. How's the stream going? Pretty good. All right. So I need 3 for that. 4th one for that. Uh, 6 for that. Okay. I can make 6 more pieces. Hopefully that'll be at 1 kilometer. Should be kind of close. The final observation chamber anyway. Observation room. 9-7. Damn, we're not quite far enough, are we? I mean, I can always go back for another load of material. 980. I guess if I don't need to build out to the left and right. You can just put windows there. All right, so window left, window right. That gets me 3 more. Okay. Maybe that'll be enough. Five. 3 for that. 4, 5. Yeah, okay, so we'll do this. Getting a lot of exercise. 1, 2. So I should have enough glass for 1 there and 1 there. I have enough for a hatch. Check it out. All right, so I'm at 999 meters. It is. It's gonna work out exactly. What? How did I miscount? What did I use it for? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I needed 1 extra for that. Ah, damn it. Son of a bitch. I really like having these side windows. I guess I could go all the way back again. I could hop out and see if I can swim back without dying. I can barely walk back without dying. The light. Could go recover the light. That's a nice. It's not really doing much, huh? Yeah, it's a bit of a different idea. Let's not do it that way. Let's walk to where it is and build a hatch. Because I know it's on glass, right? It's all the way back at 200 meters though, so if I'm gonna go that far, I may as well just get more general materials. Am I higher up than I was before? No. I'm inside, so they can't see me. like 2.5 minutes each way. Music really adds to the intense hallway walking. Yeah. I could even put it on, here, let's do this. I mean, if we're gonna be dumb. I think this is the music. Damn it! Can I pick that back up? Oh, I can. Alright. I'm getting more glass.
All systems online.
Scrap? Scrap? Your wubs have arrived, sir. Yeah, the flippers retract. They turn into Skechers. Yeah, kind of. It looks like that. All right, hang on. I'm not currently in the epic hallway. I'm gonna pause that because that was suitably wubby for our hallway walking. And now that I've got the extra quartz, we can sprinkle in some hatches, like about every 200 meters ish. Okay, now. Have I played Chariots of Fire? No. What kind of game is it? All right, well, this is 200 meters, but I can't put a hatch there. All right. How's my hull integrity holding all this? Your hull integrity does not degrade if you're above water. So if your base is above water, you do not need reinforcement at all. Ever. 400. It is like the biggest cantilever ever. So without it, it's not even deflecting like an inch. It's just totally straight. A kilometer? That's pretty ridiculous. I could make a Dyson tube out of this thing, or a tube. Dyson sphere out of this material. Have I played the song? I don't know. It's random music. I'm not looking at every title. So if you die, you only lose... Look at my timing there. It's like 10 meters off. Pretty good. You only lose the stuff you've picked up. It doesn't, like, reset things you've built, right? It was a movie from the 80s. Oh, it's the slow-mo running song. Oh, I see. Oh, that's right. I know what you're talking about now. All right, I've returned with glass. Bam! 1 kilometer out. And 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, I can replace these now. All right, there we go. Oh, the hatch. All right. Well, I think I'm done with this game. Oh, that's right. I still have to build the stupid rocket. What? Shouldn't I just win at this point? All right, how deep, if you think, if I jump in the water and swim straight down, how deep do you think I can get before either dying from ghost leviathans or drowning or heart attack? We don't need a rocket, just keep building the ladder up. Yeah, exactly. Can you build the launch platform out here? Oh, wow. Damn, do I have to do that now? I think since you said that, I might have to do that. I don't know if it would make much of a difference. It would just mean it would be harder to transport stuff all the way out here. It's like a 3-minute run just to get back. All right. I have a sea glide. How many of you have thalassophobia? I have thalassophobia. Here, let me see. I think this music is a little bit too cheerful. Let me turn the game music back on. What phobia? This one. It got dark pretty quick. It's daylight out, just a reminder. Don't leave us. It's my primary directive to continue working on my base. Imagine bringing Sebastian. I could walk him. Oh, because I have oxygen in him. All right, we're doing that next. I'm just not gonna save it if I do that. He will fall way faster. Can I get him on top of my path? I don't know. Yes, I'm swimming straight down. You can look at the depth at the top. All right, air is half gone, and we're 1.3 kilometers down. Somebody said there, at some points, there is a floor at like 3 kilometers. I don't think we're gonna make it. You would be dead IRL from changes in pressure. Nah, I got a super suit. There's been 0 Leviathans, maybe because I entered the observation area thing. 2,800. You get like a few bonus seconds when you get close to 0, but not much. It's not like you start suffocating at 0. You have just past 0 and then you're kind of dead. The floor is closer to the playable area, which is like a shelf that extends a little bit. It's probably a square around the zone, right? It's just like the remnants of the terrain mesh.
30 seconds.
Oh. Well, I can't exactly get back. Oh, what if I had one of those airbag things? How fast do you rise? I never actually used one of those. Should have brought one.
Oxygen.
Uh-oh. Swim to service. Oh, yeah, good advice. Now you tell me. $2,500 meters. Okay. So that was science. Now for the real science. If I can manage to get... Sebastian's jump jets don't really work out of water. But I can grapple onto the... path thing. And maybe pull myself up with a combination of jump jets and... my grapple? Where's my base? Wrong way, buddy. Could I get on top of Nick Fury? I could. I mean, I could build little steps once I'm up here, I guess. If I can't do it this way, we'll just build a few steps. We'll see. See how this goes. You build at the edge of the dead zone? Yeah. I think just the number ticking down is going to give a pretty good idea of how fast we're falling. I guess we could test the Oh, he will start to take damage. I just realized that. Yeah, we're going to be taking damage, aren't we? All right. Can the grappling hook pull me up out of the water? Kind of, but it's struggling. Okay, jump jets. Ooh. Okay, I can go up like 2 meters per full jump jet gauge. Jump out. Yeah, I guess when he blows up, we can start swimming and we'll be able to go 2,500 meters further. That should be fine. Did I make it up at all? Maybe I need to build some steps. Would that help? If I could, like, pull myself up but then stand on something, might help. Or maybe if I'm kind of like, oh, I'm right at the water's level. Yeah, I don't think the jump jets are good enough. Like, even my grappling hook is not strong enough to pull me up. Come on. Yeah, they won't do it. All right. Oh, well. The grapple... Whoa! Audio cable? What was that? Do you take fall damage from descending too quickly? So we can't exactly do that, but we can jump off the cliffs of insanity. I mean, they're right here. Oh, here comes the Leviathans. Yeah, catch me if you can, sucker. Look at that number go, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna be taking like 10% damage every few seconds in just a few seconds. Is this scarier than not being able to tell how deep we are? Oh my god, look at this. Oh! Hi. Whoa! Hi! I'm like on a ledge or something. Yeah, there was a ledge. Oh god. Yeah. Uh-oh. 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 I didn't bring any food. Oh, damn it. Oh, what if I could build down here? Oh, what did I bring? I can make a hatch. I can make a corridor and a hatch. Corridor, hatch. 60%. Make an outpost. If I'm able to build... What happened to the... I want to kind of like push myself in this direction. Okay, if there was a cliff there, it doesn't seem like it's there anymore. Whoa. Sparks. You can't catch this. Okay, 4,600. Hi. Prawn suit is pretty durable. The limit was 1,700. The fact that I'm still going is pretty good. I wonder if there's even a cliff anymore. Yeah. I'm trying to push forward to see if I can kind of drift in this direction before it explodes. Hmm? 6%. It got brighter. What?
You look like you could use some coffee.
1%! Deneb!
Coffee completed.
Can't do it. Deneb, thank you for the bits. 250. Farewell, Sebastian. You have served us well. You just got here. What am I doing? What does it look like? I'm sort of I'm swimming down, but also at an angle to see if we can get back to the cliff. Or maybe the cliff just doesn't even exist. Maybe there's nothing. The PSI would be 7,400 pounds per square inch. That sounds like a lot. Does the map... Oh. Yeah, there's nothing. Maybe 7,500 meters is a good place to put a base. It got dark again. What does that mean? Ooh, God, it's spooky. I'm glad I turned the music back on and turned off the pretzel. I'm a little bit hungry. Wonder if there's... Can I find a hamburger place down here? Can I get a hamburger? I don't think the cliffs exist anymore. Okay, 7,500. let me. You can't build. How do you code a game to have not? Somebody said there was an out of bounds, but it's really far away to get to be able to teleport yourself back or whatever. I'm not gonna make it however far that was. I think it was a really big number. All right, 8,000 meters. Whoop, that was a Leviathan, I think. This is kind of spooky. I'm not swimming exactly straight down. I'm swimming slightly forward, mostly down. And whoa! Oh, GG. GG.
You look like you could use some coffee.
Wow, that was crazy. Thank you, Deneb, for the bits. I did break the game. We got to out of bounds. It was after 8,000 meters. Wow. That was a shocker. It was like I was on the bottom of the world or something. I swam out the bottom. Whoo! Well, my base is 2 kilometers that way.
Calorie intake recommended.
Thanks. I'm hungry. You look like a tasty morsel.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Don't forget. Yeah, I'm not gonna save. I'll probably try to redo that for a video because that's too cool. Not to have like be part of the series. This isn't your base. It's the upside down. Okay. Well, I think that's a good conclusion to the stream. That's a good place to start. Or stop. Not start. That's a good place to stop. 7 hours of streamage. Managed to actually... I didn't think I'd actually do something like that. I was just going to build out, and I thought nothing would really happen. And nothing really did happen except for the Leviathans attacking me endlessly. But actually finding out of bounds and being able to get auto-teleported back, that's pretty cool. Alright. That's going to do it for tonight. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope all the grindiness was worth it. I'll see you later. I'm going,
You could use some coffee.
I could... Actually, no, it's a little bit too late. I need to make some dinner. Need to make some dinner. Thank you, Clam Alpha, for the bits. See you guys later. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Don't fall... If you go swimming, if you go really deep, go really, really deep. Otherwise, you're going to die. That's my advice to you.